almost complete, save for one thing.
This sculpture is original except the right foot.
And this, the chest of the god Poseidon.
So the marble portion in the center where we can see clearly defined the abdomen, that's original. But the surrounding portion in plaster, the shoulders, that's in London. So the piece has been completely split in half.
Yes.
And perhaps most dramatic, this frieze.
So the darker stone is the original, whereas this white plaster, that represents what's in the British Museum?
Yes, exactly.
And here it is, in the British Museum. The missing marble head and chest floating in a display space.
It just doesn't make sense. It's like cutting, for instance, the Last Supper of Da Vinci and taking one apostle to one museum and another apostle to another museum. We feel also it's a symbolic act today to bring back this emblem of our world, to put it back together.
If you bring back this emblem, aren't there untold other emblems that need to be brought back? Is this a slippery slope?
We do not claim, as Greek state, we do not claim other treasures. We feel that this is unique. This claim will never be abandoned by this country because we feel this is our duty.
As for visitors to the Acropolis Museum,
How do you feel about the fact that half of the collection is in the British Museum?
Not good.
the Roscoe family is from Ohio.
What do you guys think?
I think it would be nice to have them in one spot where they originated.
You're coming here to see the history of it, and so it would be nice to see the complete history rather than replicas.
You've seen them in the British Museum. So what do you think about the fact that the collection is kind of split?
Yeah, it's sad when you see this. I think this museum is a phenomenal place to display them. It's beautiful, and the way it's been built, almost waiting to have them back. I think it's just interesting.
As recently as May, the Greek president, Prokopis Pavlopoulos, told Prince Charles that he hoped the marbles would be returned. And the British opposition Labour leader Jeremy Corbyn has said he too is in favor of returning the marbles to Greece. But the British Museum's position is the marbles in its collection are legally theirs. They would, however, consider a loan. After all, the British Museum regularly loans pieces from its collection to other museums around the world.
I think we would certainly see there being a great benefit in extending that lending and trying to find ways to collaborate with colleagues, not just in Greece but elsewhere in the world, to share the Parthenon sculptures that we have in our collection.
But sharing the sculptures is not what the ancient Greeks who created them would have wanted, claims Pantermalis.
They'll be very angry.
The ancient Greeks would be very angry.
Yes.
Why?
Because they were crazy for perfection. It was a perfection, but today it's not.
As for whether he will ever see all of the remaining Parthenon marbles together under this roof,
I'm sure.
You're sure that you will see them?
But I don't know when.
It's been a year since Hurricane Maria left a path of devastation and destruction across the Caribbean and in Puerto Rico. The death toll from the storm has been disputed, particularly in Puerto Rico. Until recently, the number stood at 64, but findings from a report commissioned by the governor raised that number to nearly 3,000. Now, a new investigation by Puerto Rico's Center for Investigative Journalism, the Associated Press, and Quartz has compiled an extensive database of nearly 500 of the victims and how they died. I spoke recently with Quartz reporter Anna Campoy about the investigation. So you did the hard work of going and speaking to the families of these deceased. Where do they feel the responsibility lies in the tragedy that's happened to their families?
Yes, we talked to dozens and dozens of people. They're mostly focused on their grief, and they haven't done a in-depth analysis of who was to blame, but they see that they didn't have what they needed, they weren't protected. We separately did that analysis, and we found that there is a lot of blame to go around, many different actors, local and federal.
You know, we have so many different types of counts. This is kind of adding a little bit to the confusion. I remember Harvard had a study in July and they had a number somewhere around 4,600, and then George Washington had 2,975. The New York Times had a count of 1,052 in August of last year. CNN went to funeral homes and talked to 499. How do we reconcile this, and how do we make this easy for people to understand?
So all of those studies that you mentioned are studies that are based on demographic data. You basically take the number of people who died in the 4 months after the hurricane, and you compare that to the average number of people who die usually in previous years. And the difference is called the excess death. And so all of those reports you cited are analysis of the excess death. What we did was we collected case by case, individual cases, real people with their names, their ages, the circumstances of their death, and we received information about 487 cases.
In your story, you go through kind of the timeline of events of what was happening in the big picture, and then also what was happening to some of these individual people's lives. What were you most surprised by? I mean, some of these seem very preventable deaths.
I think that what strikes me the most is the duration of the disaster. I've covered hurricanes in the past, and during the first few days after the hurricane, you have very chaotic situations, but that usually ends pretty fast. And here you had people whose lives were completely upended for months.
Is Puerto Rico ready for another significant storm event?
The governor himself has said it is not. We tried to get new plans, and local officials didn't provide a copy for us to review. Separately, we talked to Statistics Institute. What we also learned is that statistics are so important in order to guide the response. What happened in Puerto Rico was that we didn't know how many people died in the beginning, and so people didn't know where to send help or how much help was needed. And so it also seems that Puerto Rico is not prepared to have a more accurate count the next time around, and we can expect that to affect the response again.
All right, Anna Compoy of Quartz joining us from Dallas. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
This is PBS NewsHour Weekend, Saturday.
Migrants risk the Mediterranean crossing from Africa and the Middle East, all for a chance at a new life. On Christmas Eve in 2001, a 13-year-old Egyptian boy, Hassan Ali, was one of those migrants saved from a sinking dinghy. After being sent to a refugee camp in Sicily, where he learned Italian, Ali decided to devote his life to rescuing others. NewsHour Weekend's Yvette Feliciano has the story.
One day in August, the crew of the rescue ship Aquarius locates a small wooden boat filled with migrants drifting in the Mediterranean. Hassan Ali helps move the stranded passengers to a rescue dinghy. Ali has made this his life's work after a man he will never know saved him from drowning on a similar journey.
The only thing I remember is that a person pulled me out of the capsizing boat. He put me on his shoulders, and I saw this person descending slowly under the water. At a certain point, I was already safe, and he drowned in front of my eyes. I did not know him. I knew nothing about him. So simply, I can never find the right words for his act.
Many of today's migrants speak Ali's native Arabic, making him an important part of the team trying to get them to safety.
This sea has taken away a lot of lives. Actually, people have become used to hearing that 30 people died here or that 40 people died there.
Italy's current government is refusing to take many of the migrants crossing the Mediterranean unless other EU countries take more of them. It's a policy this young survivor turned rescuer disagrees with.
Nobody must die because we all have the means to save them. And if they die, it means that someone is to blame, and that someone will have to answer to God. However you want to call that God.
We'll have more tomorrow on the confirmation vote for Judge Brett Kavanaugh to the Supreme Court and whether or how his accuser will testify in front of the Senate Judiciary Committee. That's all for this edition of PBS NewsHour Weekend. I'm Hari Srinivasan. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.
PBS NewsHour Weekend is made possible by Bernard and Irene Schwartz, Sue and Edgar Wackenheim III, the Cheryl and Philip Milstein family, Dr. P. Roy Vagelos and Diana T. Vagelos, the JPB Foundation, Rosalind P. Walter, Barbara Hope Zuckerberg. Corporate funding is provided by Mutual of America, designing customized individual and group retirement products. That's why we're your retirement company. Additional support has been provided by and by the Corporation for Public Broadcasting and by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
Be more PBS.
You're watching Northern California Public Media, made possible by viewers like you.
NHK World Japan brings Japan to the world. Our service is available to 300 million households worldwide, offering you the latest news every hour on the hour. Experience all the charms of Japan. Widen your horizons. NHK World Japan.
Northern California Public Media presents a new episode of The New Normal, reporting on visions of healing. 1 year after the fires, see how musicians support each other after losing their homes and their instruments. Artists and poets find inspiration from their experiences, and the community learns lessons from the lack of emergency response and notification to the Latino community. The New Normal, Monday, October 8th at 7 p.m. This is the Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction. Here you'll find amazing dining experiences featuring dishes by world-renowned chefs at unforgettable restaurant and hotel locations available from throughout the country and around the globe. And the auction has curated for you the very best selection of California and international wines. KRCB's Wine and Epicurean Auction is made possible by viewers like you, and the auction is a benefit for Northern California Public Media. Keep a close eye on the purple, orange and green board items, as well as the nightly bronze bonus items and blue board items. These items move fast and will sell out by the end of the night. Gold and silver items are premium packages and are up for bidding through the close of Sunday night. Platinum and showcase items are deluxe once-in-a-lifetime experiences. These items close out on the last Sunday night of the Wine and Epicurean Auction. Remember, auction bids are raised in specific increments. Phone volunteers are standing by to answer your questions and help you make your bid now. When you call, provide the auction item name and corresponding 4-digit item number so the volunteers can quickly place your bid. Your winning bid supports Northern California Public Media's quality educational programming, where you have the best seat in the house for great performances and music. The very best in drama, science, nature, and history. And public television is the home of acclaimed children's programming that teaches and entertains. Go to norcalpublicmedia.org to learn all about public media for Northern California and to check out additional auction items. The Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction. Bid, win, and save.
That's not good. Gary, quick,
All
Gary,
right,
quick, Gary.
Can we fire a volunteer? Is that possible? Hey, here we
Good
are,
evening,
everybody.
everyone.
Welcome.
All right.
Welcome to the 2018.
That's right. It's the Bay Area Epicurean Wine and Epicurean Auction, a benefit for Northern California Public Media. It's broadcasting live on KRCB TV in the North Bay and for the first time ever on KPJK TV in the South Bay. Welcome to all our viewers seeing us for the first time.
So when you want to bid on an item, Mark, you know what you do? You make sure you know the item number. So you're going to see a lot of items number comes flashing up. You see that item, give our wonderful volunteers a call and make sure you know that item number.
Absolutely. And when you give our folks a call at the number you see at the bottom of your screen, that's going to be 1-800-287-2722. We're going to say that number lots of times tonight. It'll be at the bottom of your screen. Someone's already calling. That's great. You can also go online and get full descriptions and answer most of your questions. NorCalPublicMedia.org/auction. It's a new website.
If you see something in red, it means no one has bid on it. Okay? But if you see something in blue, that means the bidding has already commenced.
All right, and also the bid prices are in increments of $10 on the studio boards that you'll see tonight. Those are the purple, the orange, and the green boards. And if you want to bid on anything on the platinum board, that's going to be $100 increments. $75 for the gold and showcase items, and $50 for silver, $50 for bronze, $25 for blue. We'll review all that as we go on through the evening. But make sure that you give your operator the max bid that you're willing to bid. So if you're willing to go up to a specific amount, let the person who answers the phone know. And our volunteers, by the way, are from the Bird Rescue Center of Sonoma County. And they're answering your phones this evening.
All right, so we have 6 of them here. So if everything that Mark and I just told you sounds confusing, they'll be happy to walk you through it. Well, we also have some other great food donors tonight. We have Q's Subs. We have Sherry's Pies. We also want to thank the North Bay Leadership Council and Fast Signs of Petaluma and Santa Rosa.
All right, fantastic. We already mentioned the Bird Rescue Center of Sonoma County, so we want to make sure that you give them lots of calls this evening and keep them very, very busy. All right, I guess we're going to get right down to business with our first item, and what's that going to be? I believe we're going to talk about the platinum item. There it is. All right, the Culinary Institute of America at Copia. It's item number 7207. We're going to see a little bit of a video on this one here. It's a hands-on cooking class with a private dining experience for you and 7 of your friends, 8 total, currently with an exciting bid of $2,250 with a value of $4,500. And again, we're going to see a quick video roll on this. Let's check it out.
Destination for experiencing the world of food, wine, art, and community. Presented by the Culinary Institute of America, Copia combines everything you love about the CIA: culinary expertise, gracious hospitality, and unforgettable flavors, all in one beautiful location in downtown Napa, the epicenter of food and wine. Included in this lot is a hands-on cooking class in the CIA at Copia's new state-of-the-art teaching kitchen and private dining experience at the restaurant at CIA Copia. Each part of the lot can be redeemed on the same day or weekend or on separate occasions. With your private hands-on cooking class with a CIA chef, you'll share your passion for food and wine as you learn essential cooking techniques and new recipes. And you'll enjoy a delicious fruits of your labor as you dine with your guests in the teaching kitchen. Sommeliers will pair your meal with Greystone Cellars wines. Then let their chef create a memorable dining experience in one of their private dining rooms. Inspired by the Napa Valley and the Culinary Institute of America's California Farms and Gardens, the restaurant at CIA Copia offers a distinctive dining experience where simple, seasonally inspired dishes can be paired with a curated selection of wines, beers, and handcrafted cocktails.
All right, what an excellent opportunity right now. $2,250. If that's your bid, I'd be nervous because that's going to be a bidding war before the evening is up. Now, that platinum board is going to close on the last night of auction. So there's this weekend, tomorrow, and then next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So the bid is definitely going to go up. We want to see a nice little bidding war on that particular item. So give us a call right now, 1-800-287-2722. Diane is back. And Diane, you were with us last night.
I was. We were together, Mark.
That's right. So for the listeners, the viewers that are just tuning in, tell us a little bit about yourself real quick.
Oh, my name is Diane Pratt. I've been volunteering at the television station since, it's been almost 15 years at least. Had a little break, and I'm back, and I'm happy to be back.
So. Well, glad to have you. All right, so now we're going to look at the gold board.
First item on our gold board tonight is item 7019. This is the Grayton Resort and Casino, Rohnert Park. It's a 2 midweek, 1-night stay and for dining at 630 Park Steakhouse. Now, the value of this is $1,250. We have a bid right now of $700. And remember, these gold board items, the bids need to go up by increments of $75. Grayton Resort and Casino offers 100 table games, the latest slot machines, a live poker room, VIP gaming salons, upscale and casual dining, entertainment options, and the recently opened hotel. You'll receive 2 gift certificates valid for a 1-night midweek stay for 2 people. You can use them individually, or you can combine them into a 2-night stay, or invite a pair of friends and you can enjoy each a 1-night stay. The premium king and double rooms are designed with modern contemporary decor and a wealth of amenities. Also included are 4 150 gift certificates for dining at 630 Park Steakhouse for 2 people. A modern spin on a classic American steakhouse, 630 Park offers impeccable prime steaks, fresh seafood, unparalleled hospitality. Now, you need to know all guests must be 21 years of age. Advanced hotel reservations are required. When you check in, you must have a credit card and valid ID. Blackout dates are excluded, and guests are responsible for the resort fee and tax. Alcoholic beverages, sorry, not included in this one. And it is only valid until December 28th of this year. So that is item 7019, Grayton Resort and Casino. Bid will start at $775 on that one. Next item on our gold board tonight is 7132. This is Savor Our City from Boca Raton, Florida. And it's been donated by Boca Raton Vine and Epicurean, it was donated by Savor Our City. And the item is a Boca Raton Vine and Epicurean package for 2. The value is $1,750, and we need a bid of $875 on that. Denise Forgetti and Savor Our City are wine and food aficionados who've turned their love and passion for all things food and wine into a thriving business. So this is in Florida. If you're planning to go to the East Coast, you're planning a trip to Florida, you're going to want to consider this item. You will have a meet and greet with Mundi Limousine in a private sedan where you'll be whisked from Fort Lauderdale Airport to the Hyatt Place in downtown Boca, where your suite awaits you for a 2-night stay. Located in the heart of downtown and only 1 mile from Atlantic Ocean, you'll be ideally situated to explore popular attractions, nearby shopping districts, and enjoy exciting outdoor activities. One evening of your choice, your private driver will transport you to Gourmet File, a store in beautiful Royal Palm Place that specializes in rare wines and fine foods for a gourmet tasting experience. On the day of your choosing, your local tour guide will meet you at your hotel and take you on a private food tour for lunch, a perfect way to savor the city. At the end of your stay, your sedan will return you to Fort Lauderdale International Airport for your departure home. And that does exclude December through March. That is item 7132, Savor Our City in Boca Raton, Florida. Next item on the gold board is item 7230 from the Clarice Wine Company. Be a part of something new, unique, and delicious. The value of this is $2,000, and we have a bid right now of $1,000. Clarice Wine Company is the culmination of winemaker Adam Lee's life in the wine business. He's taken his experience in winemaking at Siduri, the iconic Pinot Noir winery, and blended it with things that inspire him: family, friends, and the sharing of passion and knowledge. This lot offers access to Adam's life calling, Clarice Wine Company. Included are an unforgettable wine pairing dinner for 2 with Adam at Farallon Restaurant in San Francisco, membership in the exclusive Clarice community, and a mixed case of Clarice Pinot Noir, crafted in minuscule quantities from the Santa Lucia Highlands. From Robert Parker's Wine Advocate, they are rated 94 to 96 points for the 2016 Clarice Rosella's Vineyard Pinot Noir, 93-95 points to 2016 Clarice Santa Lucia Highlands Pinot Noir, and 93 to 95 points for the 2016 Clarice Gary's Vineyard Pinot Noir. Membership includes access to exclusive events through the year, admittance to the online Clarice community of fellow wine collectors and enthusiasts, along with educational and inspirational content by Adam and his network of professional thought leaders. Dinner is to be arranged by mutually agreeable date, and that is item 7230 Clarice Wine Company. We'd like a bid of $1,000. And our last item I'm going to go over is item 7234 from Deerfield Ranch Winery in Kenwood. This is an estate tasting for 6.5 case of 1999 DRX. The value is $1,290, and we would like a bid of $650 to start the bidding. Deerfield Ranch is an award-winning certified organic producer, crafting 15,000 cases annually. Winemaker Robert Rex makes small lots of handcrafted wine from more than 26 carefully selected vineyards in Sonoma County. Specializing in blended wines, Deerfield is at the forefront of this modern, yet traditionally based style, and on the cutting edge of California winemaking techniques. While luxuriating under the oaks at the Deerfield Ranch Ridgetop overlooking Sonoma Mountain and the Valley of the Moon, you'll enjoy several renowned Deerfield wines while you learn about the flavors of different grape varietals, the subtleties derived from blending, and more. And after that, you'll take home half a case of Deerfield's flagship Meritage Blend DRX. The 1999 DRX is a classic Bordeaux-style blend of Cabernet Sauvignon, Merlot, and Cabernet Franc. That is the first gold board for the evening, gentlemen.
All right, thank you so much, Diane, for that great look at the gold board. And again, these items are going to be closing on the last night of auction, so you'll have until a week from tomorrow, and you can bid all week long at norcalpublicmedia.org/auction as well. And we'd love to get your bid right now. Give us a call, 1-800-287-2722. It's the Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction on both KRCB TV in the North Bay, KPJ TV in the South Bay. Thanks to all our South Bay listeners who are joining us for the first time. And rejoining us for the first time, again, it's Patrick. Hi.
Hello, good evening.
We're just talking about he used to do auctions in the past, but he's taken a bit of a hiatus, and now you're back.
It's been a long break. It's been, gosh, over 10 years,
wow,
so it's great to come back. Thank you for having me.
So tell us a little about yourself.
I have been in the wine industry, gosh, since 1996. Moved to Sonoma County just around 2000 and have been having a great time ever since. Pretty much involved in everything there is to be involved in the wine in that whole period. Currently, I am working with the fantastic team at Locals Tasting Room in Geyserville.
Excellent.
And having a wonderful time with that.
I believe they're one of our sponsors this evening, Locals Tasting Room.
Absolutely.
All right.
So hopefully you folks can hear a little bit more about it later.
We certainly will get a chance to talk about that. So right now we're going to look at some purple board items here, and Patrick's going to walk us through them.
I am. Wonderful. So starting off with item 7224, from an anonymous donor, we have a mixed case of white wine with a value of $150. The opening bid is $75. We are looking for that opening bid. We have some great wines in here. This is perfect for the true wine geek out there because they're wines you don't usually taste. We have a Mirassol Moscato, we have a Fetzer Riesling, we have a Columbia Valley Riesling, a wine from the Finger Lakes of all things. We have some beautiful other wines, right? We have some Pinot Grigio from Mendocino County, from Florida, from Italy. So this is a great buy. Item 7224 from an anonymous donor with a value of $150. Let's move on to item 7018 from Ella Dining Room and Bar in Sacramento. This is a value of $75 with an opening bid of $40. If you're going to Sacramento, this is a great chance to have some fine dining. Ella is dedicated to promoting local sustainable growers, farmers, ranchers, and artisans while serving enchanting lunches and dinners. For your main course, make sure you try their butter-poached Maine lobster claws, Dave's hand-cut chitada pasta, or crispy fried chicken with fried herbs and Meyer lemon. Item 7018, Ella Dining Room and Bar, a value of $75. Your starting bid. We're waiting now. Next item, item 7033, Boleto Vineyards of Santa Rosa. What a treat, a tasting for four with 2 bottles of Sauvignon Blanc, a value of $80, an opening bid of $40 on this one as well. Boleto's estate vineyards are located in the Russian River Valley. Along with experiencing a tasting for 4 people, you'll receive 2 bottles of their Sauvignon Blanc. The wine opens up with some great citrus accents and some rich aromas, full of textures and flavors that hit you all at the same time, making for a lush and delicious wine. Item 7033, a value of $80. Let's start that bid at $40. Next item, item 7134, Tabletop Tap House, San Francisco. Lunch or dinner, a value of $100. This is located at the Metreon. The classic restaurant, bar, and social game hall features approachable and delicious tavern classics, perfect for sharing or keeping all to yourself. A full bar menu with over 20 draft beers and an extensive selection of cans and bottles. But get this, the key feature here is foosball. Who doesn't love foosball? You've also got a 50-foot TV screen wall, over 40 games. This is a dynamite destination for gathering and connecting. Tabletop Tap House in San Francisco, item 7134, with an opening bid of $50 for a $100 value.
All right, Patrick, thanks so much for that great look at the purple board. And as you know, these items have opening bids that are listed in red. So give us a call right now, 1-800-287-2722. We're going to see this board one more time this evening. It will close tonight. So if you see an item on there you think is exciting and you want to get in on that bidding action, do give us a call. We have our friends tonight from the Wild Bird Rescue of Sonoma County answering your calls and taking your bids right now. And we're going to go see them maybe just a second. There we go. All right, there they are, the Wild Bird Center Rescue Center of Sonoma County. All right, thanks so much. Let's move on with the bronze board here. This is going to be Scott Harvey Wines, item number 7200 in Plymouth. This is 2 nights for 6, Shenandoah Valley, with private tasting, currently with a bid of $425.
In 1996, Scott Harvey was recruited as partner, winemaker, and president for Folia de Winery in Napa Valley. While pursuing a commitment to award-winning Napa Valley Cabernets, Scott also pursued his passion for Amador County Zinfandel. Access to Scott's Grand-Père Vineyard in Amador County and relationships with premier Amador County growers resulted in award-winning wines for Folia de. And Scott's creation, the Ménage à Trois line of wines, was an instant commercial success. In 2004, Scott started his own venture, Scott Harvey Wines. The initial line of wines was created out of market demand for Scott's wines, niche wines that over-deliver. The Scott Harvey line focuses on Zinfandel, Syrah, and Barbera from the Sierras, approachable, food-friendly, and full of luscious fruit. You'll stay in the 3-bedroom, 2-bath guest house located at the Scott Harvey Winery in the beautiful Shenandoah Valley. Included is a private tasting with charcuterie and cheese at the winery.
All right, there it is, bronze item number 7200. That's what you want to ask for the great 2-night for 6 Shenandoah Valley and private tasting with a bid of $425. So if that's your bid, I would not at all feel comfortable with letting that ride. Make sure you have your max bid in place so you can stay ahead of all the other bidders. And give us a call at 1-800-287-2722 and do that now while that item is still available. So Daniel's back, and we're going to be, Patrick is back, and we're going to be doing, you look like a Daniel.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's okay.
You can work with that.
Patrick, I look like a lot of other things too. So, so we're going to look now at the silver board item. This is the first board. This is going to close on Sunday.
This is an exciting board, and let's take a look at that, shall we? I've got a great one to start with. Item 7049. Tally Vineyards, Arroyo Grande, California, 1-year membership estate subscriber program wine club. It's got a value of $650. The current bid is at $325. Tally Vineyard is a family-owned and operated winery that specializes in estate-grown Chardonnay and Pinot Noir, ideally suited for the climate and soils of Arroyo Grande and Edna Valleys. With a commitment to long-term sustainability and a Burgundian winemaking approach, Tally Vineyards focuses on attention to detail in all aspects of their farming and winemaking operations. Members of the estate subscriber program receive 6 bottles of single vineyard wines per shipment in the spring and fall. Shipping is included on all club shipments, and all members of this program are invited to attend the exclusive annual estate subscriber appreciation event. You'll also receive discounts on wine and merchandise purchases, first access to library release and limited release wines, complimentary tasting for club members and 2 guests, and much, much more. That would be item number 7049, Tally Vineyards in Arroyo Grande, California, with a value of $650. Current bid $325. Let's get that moving up. Item number 7210, Harvest Moon Estate and Winery in Santa Rosa. 1 night for 2 at the Winery Guest Cottage, wine and tour and tasting, a value of $670 at Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon Estate and Winery is committed to growing, producing, and bottling world-class Russian River wine in a balanced and elegant style. The Pitts family believes that Russian River Valley Zin can be just as layered and complex as any Pinot or Bordeaux variety in the world and should receive the same respect. Enjoy a private tour and tasting with owner and winemaker Randy Pitts for up to 8 people, during which you will enjoy selections of their Gewürztraminers, elegant Pinot Noir, and award-winning Zinfandel. Take home 2 bottles each of the 2013 Pitts Home Ranch Zinfandel, which is hugely aromatic and flavors of white pepper. The 50-50 Pinot Zinfandel blend, replete with tart cherry, Mexican spices and herbal notes, and a wonderful earthy fruit-forward Malbec. Complete your visit to the Russian River Valley during your stay at the charming winery guest cottage for 2 people. Folks, I've been there. It's in a beautiful part of Santa Rosa's wine country. You're going to love it. At item 7210, Harvest Moon Estate and Winery in Santa Rosa, value of $670, opening bid at $350. Item number 7233, the Windsor Performing Arts Academy in Windsor, California. This is a blast, a murder mystery dinner for 8. If you haven't had one of these, this is your chance. A value of $800, opening bid of $400. Windsor Performing Arts Academy believes that when they serve others with their talents, they're able to uplift the whole community. They provide musical drama experiences, technical skills for public school students K through 8. 8 of you will gather at either the host's, a friend's, or the donor's home in full costume of the period you choose. Get this, you'll have your choice of ancient Rome, 1930s Rockefeller style, 1930s Hollywood, or south of the border ranch style. You will have a delicious dinner and a full mystery to solve. The theme dictates the type of food they're going to serve and the costumes that guests should wear. They can help you with costumes, or you can make, rent, or buy your own. Who did it? It might even be you, but you won't know until that mystery is solved. Alcoholic beverages are not included, but you may bring your own. Thank you, Windsor Performing Arts Academy. Item 72233, a murder mystery dinner for 8 with a value of $800. Again, that opening bid is at $400. Jump on that, folks. Speaking of jumping on that, item 7062, Ashes and Diamonds in Napa. 2 2016 Magnums and more with a value of $630, an opening bid of $325. This is a stellar place. You're going to receive a Magnum of the 2016 Grand Vin Oak Knoll District and a Magnum of the 2016 Red Hand Cabernet Sauvignon Oak Knoll District. The winery is located at the gateway of Napa Valley along its main artery. It has a beautiful mid-century approach that extends to its architecture. As an homage, the iconic zigzag roof and portholes are a few of the references to the heritage of California, and it's our mid-century modern design, seamlessly integrated with a state-of-the-art wine production facility, surrounded by light, airy landscapes, and playful rolling berms. You'll be treated to a cellar experience beginning with an immersive tour of the property, winemaking program, and barrel tasting. A tasting of current wines release follows. It is the ultimate convergence of modern and old school flavors committed to offering a wide-ranging group of wines that adhere to an ethos of light-handed winemaking and transparency of terroir. Item number 7062, Ashes and Diamonds, Napa, value $630, opening bid $325. It's all yours. Take it away.
All right, thank you so much, Patrick. Daniel, for that great look at the silver board. Once again, 1-800-287-2722. We were looking at, Dan and I were talking about the Windsor, the murder mystery, I guess. Yeah. I mean, what a great idea.
Well, when you sort of stuck as to what you're going to do for your party, have people over, have the cocktails, etc. No. Have a mystery party, and you will be the talk of the town.
They take care of all the details. I like the ancient room. That would be a toga party, wouldn't it?
That would be toga.
There you go.
Toga.
Okay. Let's move on with the orange board here. Thank you so much.
I love the word orange. I cannot say orange very well. I'm from Iowa originally, and it hurts. 7219 is the first item on this orange board. It was donated by Anonymous. It is cellar door from Maine. The opening bid is $50, and we have a value of $105 on that. Proudly made in Maine Wines created a small handcrafted batch of grapes sourced from their vineyard, as well as premier vineyards across the country. 1 bottle each of 2014 Prince Valiant, a Malbec Petit Verdot and Cabernet Sauvignon blend, 2015 Perfect Stranger with aromas of Asian pear and green apple, a 2014 Puerto Viejo, a blend of Garnacha, Syrah, Cabernet Sauvignon, and Merlot. And also 2 bottles of 2013 Garnacha, which is full-bodied and bursting with fruit. That's item 7219 from Cellar Door, Maine. Next item on this orange board is item 7014. Ah, some food, finally. Comforts Cafe in San Anselmo. And this is brunch for 4. It's a value of $100. Opening bid will be at $50. Comforts Cafe in San Anselmo serves full-flavored, quality, home-style comfort food. Consistently voted Best of Marin, this family enterprise has built a reputation over the years with friendly service and quality food. Your brunch menu includes an entree each, a choice of mimosa or prosecco, coffee or tea. You can try the huevos rancheros, grilled flank steak breakfast tostada, or perhaps a smoked salmon scramble or platter. That is item 7014. Value of $100. We'd like a bid of $50 to start on that. And just a reminder, this board will be going soon. This is only going to have one review after this, so if you're interested in any of these items, call now. Next item on the orange board is 7152. This is Zaca Mesa Winery in Los Olivos. Tour and tasting for 4. The value is $150, and we'd like a bid of $75 to start. Since 1973, Zaca Mesa has handcrafted wines with integrity, using traditional methods from grapes sustainably grown in their Santa Barbara vineyard. You and your guests will tour their winery, which is nestled among the San Rafael Mountains, I say San Rafael, in beautiful Santa Barbara County. During your private tasting, your group will enjoy a flight of wines and an exclusive reserve tasting of some of their many 90-plus point wines. That is Zaca Mesa Tour and tasting for 4. We'd like a bid of $75 to start. And the last item on this orange board, again, that will be closing shortly, is item 7198, more food. This time, we have Greek food in San Jose from Opa Restaurant, and the value is $100. The opening bid would be $50. Greeks have always celebrated life to the fullest, and it is in that tradition that this fine eatery offers meals prepared in the homemade style and spirit of Greek families. Enjoy signature dishes like moussaka, the roasted eggplant casserole with spiced beef and lamb and bechamel sauce, lemon prawn tower, sautéed prawns over a zucchini cake, and lemon chicken orzo, marinated and grilled breast with orzo in lemon yogurt sauce. That's item 7198 from
Opa! Give us a call right now, 1-800-287-2722. Take a look at that orange board, all those items there. You see the bids in red, those are opening bids, so you have opportunity to get on the board right now. And you're supporting Northern California Public Media, both KRCB Television and KPJK Television for you folks in the South Bay. Welcome this evening to the Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction. I'm joined once again by Patrick.
Hey, everybody.
Okay, not Daniel. Patrick is going to be giving us a look at this the blue board, and the blue board closes tonight.
All right, and hey, this blue board offering we've got right now has some of my favorites, so pay close attention because we're going to go straight into item 7044, CalStar Cellars of Santa Rosa. You've got a case of the 2014 Sonoma Coast Chardonnay with a value of $360, opening bid at $175. This is a beautiful wine. The nose is focused on precise green apples, Meyer lemon, kiwi, and Kefir lime. Supporting notes of toasted shortbread, vanilla, and cut grass round out those aromas. You've got an incredible palate, clean citrus zest, a full body fruitiness, a creamy, luxurious texture, and a little hint of baking spice before you linger with your long finish of wet rock, kiwi, and key lime. You know what? If that doesn't make you want it, I got to get this wine. Item number 7044, CalStar Cellars, Santa Rosa, a value of $360. Hop on that. Next up, Clouds Rest Vineyards. Item 7125, Clouds Rest Vineyards of Petaluma. It's a mixed half case of Egoist Reserve Cabernet Sauvignon. Value of $450. The current bid is $225. It's a current bid. There are 3 bottles of the 2008 vintage and 3 bottles of the 2009. This Reserve Cabernet comes from the Fountain Grove district. Both wines offer rich notes of damson plum, Bing cherry, and chocolate runneth over in abundance on your nose, palate, and in the glass. Revel in this wine's structure, balance, and ability to present many flavor hues over the course of an evening's repast. Wine will be shipped to the high bidder directly from the donor's warehouse. You'll be charged for the shipping. Cost of shipping depends on the weight of the package and the zip code to which it is being sent. Here's a fun one, item number 7188, hashtag trending wine. We're all about the hashtags. Trendteca pairing wine menu for 6 with a value of $550. Opening bid of $250. Here we go. The hashtag trending wine is a lifestyle wine brand. Hashtag trending wine is led by the next generation of wine producers who strive for innovation. It is located at the Napa Jet Center and offers a modern aviation-themed decor and furnishings. Enjoy hashtag besties, dry rosé, hashtag selfie Chardonnay, hashtag bromance, Cabernet, and Black Label Napa Cab paired with delicious, unique small bites. Your Trendteca pairing menu embraces seasonal menus and keeps the flavors fresh with ingredients seasonally sourced from a variety of purveyors utilizing local vendors when possible. In your wine and food pairing, you'll learn exactly when you're experiencing wine tannins and the benefit of red wine with proteins and fats. They'll explain fruity versus sweet and why acidity in wine is important. Every experience will finish with something sweet. To be arranged for a mutual agreeable date and time, hashtag trending wine, item 7188, hashtag back to you, my friend.
All right, hashtag Patrick, thank you so much for that great look at these items on the Blue Board, of course, closing tonight.
You want to bounce that back to me?
Sure, well, let's go. Go ahead, take it back.
Item 7137. And you know, we're having some fun here. 7137, this is talk about your best staycation. Flamengo Conference Resort and Spa in Santa Rosa. 2 nights for 2 with breakfast. Value $400 at the Flamengo. Can you make your knees go backwards? Let's find out. $375 is the current bid. The Flamengo Conference Resort and Spa offers the glamorous ambiance of a 1950s summer resort built to mirror the original Vegas Flamingo design. The resort has a strong connection to mid-century Hollywood and Vegas. Your stay will be in an executive king room or suite with more room, more work and play area, and more amenities. The Continental Breakfast Buffet and Health Club passes for the Montecito Heights Health Club and Spa are included. Valid until September 30th, 2019. Holidays, weekends, and April through October are excluded. A credit card is required to guarantee observation. So, item number 7137, the Flamingo Conference Resort and Spa in Santa Rosa. 2 nights for 2 with breakfast. Value $400. Let's get that bidding. $375 is the current. Dear to my heart, item 7242, Pedroncelli Winery in Geyserville. 6 magnums with a VIP wine tasting for 6 with a value of $400. The current bid is $300 and the bid increments are going at $25. This is such a great value. Enjoy a VIP wine tasting in Pedroncelli's Barrel Room. You'll taste 5 award-winning wines and learn the stories behind them. With 90 years and 4 generations, there are a lot of stories to tell. I can tell you a story or two. My very first wine when I was a wee lad was a 1973 Cabernet Sauvignon of Pedroncelli. I tasted that wine and it was all set for the rest of my life. So right now you're going to receive the 6 magnums, you're going to play some bocce, you're going to, 6 magnums of Pedroncelli's 2013 Cabernet Sauvignon from 3 vineyards. It's estate fruit harvested there. Dry Creek, Cabernet Sauvignon, Cab Franc, Merlot, Petit Verdot, and Malbec. Picked just a mile from the winery. Rich aromas of red plum, sage, and toasted oak. Ripe cherry fruit, black olive, and black pepper spice follow on the palate. This is a fantastic showpiece of northern Sonoma County, Pedroncelli Winery, Geyserville. A value of $400, item number 7242. And then we have item 7246, Forchini Vineyard and Winery in Healdsburg. Case of the 2014 Reserve Pinot Noir, Russian River Valley, with a value of $384. That current bid is at $225. Jump on that because Forchini Vineyards and Winery is a small family-owned and operated winery committed to making distinctive wines. Their 2014 Proprietor's Reserve, estate-grown and bottled, is the Pinot Noir from the Russian River Terrace Vineyards located in the Russian River Valley, where the many summer days of late-breaking morning fog create an excellent climate for this early maturing grape. It's a noble wine with silky, seductive flavors of black cherry, plum, strawberry, and spice. Aged for 18 months in new French oak. You're going to love the beautiful bouquets. Enjoy it with lighter meats. This is a fantastic case 2014 Reserve Pinot Noir from Forchini Vineyard and Winery in Healdsburg. Item number 7246. There you have it. What do you think?
All right, Patrick. Are you sure? Hashtag for real this time?
Hashtag
All
for real
right,
this time.
cool.
Hashtag we need one of those.
All right, so wonderful. That the Forchini. All right, case of Pinot. So get on that right now. $225, the current bid. Items on the blue board will be closing tonight, so make sure you get your bids in right now. Give us a call, 1-800-287-2722. Also, let's see, this won't be closing until the last night of auction, what I'm about to tell you right now. This is a showcase item. And this is the first of two. This is the Petaluma Gap, the Wine Growers Alliance. Just a wonderful, wonderful experience. If you have never been to Petaluma, what a great way to get immersed into the experience that is Petaluma with the Wine Growers Alliance. And if you're a native, you should know exactly what this is about. A wonderful opportunity with the current bid of just $825.
Experience the Petaluma Gap, the San Francisco Bay Area's closest wine country. The Petaluma Gap was recently approved by the federal government as the country's newest American Viticulture Area, or AVA. Through the generosity of the AVA's wine growers and friends, you and up to 3 guests will experience the best of the Petaluma Gap while learning why the wines made from grapes grown here are so special. Included are 12 750-milliliter bottles of assorted wines, many extremely limited production and highly lauded, from Petaluma Gap wineries. You'll find Pinot Noir from Trombetta Family Wines, Boo Brulium, Adobe Road, and McPhail. There are Syrah from Waxwing, Klein Cellars, and a Rose of Syrah from Fogline Vineyard. Chardonnays include wines from Pellet Estate, Rodney Strong, and Three Sticks. There is also a Brisa white wine from Enriquez and a Riesling from Deloche Vineyards. Also included is a costumed, docent-led tour of downtown Petaluma by the Petalumans of yesteryear, a copy of the Coffee Table Book of Photography, Sonoma County Vineyards by George Rose, a stay at the newly renovated and historic Hotel Petaluma, 1 room for 2 nights for 2 people, or 2 rooms for 1 night to accommodate 4. Dinner for 4 at the Zagat-rated Central Market Restaurant for up to $300 and corkage is waived, and tours and tastings for 4 at Keller Estate and McAvoy Ranch.
All right, and that was item number 7076. That's our platinum item. Our showcase item, or that's a showcase item. So it is a value of $1,650. The bidding right now is at $825. Experience the Petaluma Gap. And we have here in our studios, you saw right over here, we had our wonderful volunteers from the Bird Rescue Center. And we have with us Ashton Klutz. Okay. Hi, Ashton.
Hi.
So tell me about the Bird Rescue Center. Where are you located?
So we are located off of Chenate Road, near where the old Sutter Hospital used to be. We're kind of tucked away on a little ring road, actually, called County Farm, but we're still there.
How long have you been there?
About 40 years. So previously it was a juvenile detention center at some point, but now since we've kind of moved in and overtaken the Quonset huts that are still there, we've been at that location for about 40 years.
That's fantastic. And what kind of work does the Bird Rescue Center do?
So we have 2 focuses. One that I'm involved in is running our rehabilitation hospitals, where we receive about 3,000 birds a year. And so we do everything we can to treat injuries, illnesses. Sometimes they're just orphaned little babies, and get them back out into the wild. Another aspect that we have is doing public education and outreach. So we do have 18 resident birds, and they'll go out to schools or do festivals, things like that, and teach kids and adults about why birds are important and in the environment.
How did you get involved?
I'm actually originally from the East Coast, and I was watching TV one day and saw a commercial where they're washing off a little duck and penguin with Dawn soap, and I decided that's what I wanted to do. And so I looked up the organizations involved with Dawn Soap Saves Wildlife campaign and got an internship starting at the Marine Mammal Center in Sausalito, and since then moved up the coast of California and kind of landed at Bird Rescue. So that was about 8.5 years ago, and I've been with them ever since.
Wow, so you started as a volunteer, and how many volunteers do you have right now?
We have about 150 active volunteers. So we get most of our volunteers during the summer when everything is having babies. And then right now during the winter, we kind of shift to our prep time and also for our education events.
And are you always looking for volunteers, and how can they contact you?
We are always looking for volunteers, and our phone number is 707-523-2473. You can always call and or visit our website.
And what's the website?
It's birdrescuecenter.org.
Well, thank you very much, Ashton, and thanks for coming here tonight. And these are our great volunteers that we have from the Bird Rescue Center of Sonoma County. Great, thank you. Well, that was great. So again, now we're going to have Diane back to tell us about the green board.
I am. And this is the first time we're looking at this green board tonight. It will be closing quickly. I think I've only got one review on it. So if there's something on here that interests you, please call up and ask for this item on the green board, such as the first one, which is item 7226. It is a bid to start at $50. This was donated by Anonymous. It is it's a half case. It's 5 reds and 1 rosé. Values $105. The half case collection includes 2017 Edna Valley Vineyard California Rosé, 2015 the Count of Buena Vista Winery red wine, 2013 Criterion Collection Coonawarra Reserve Cabernet Sauvignon from Southern Australia, a 2014 Columbia Winery Cabernet Sauvignon from Washington State, a 2011 Coppola Diamond Collection Black Label Claret Cabernet Sauvignon, and a 2013 Fulkerson Estate Cabernet Sauvignon from the Finger Lakes, New York. So Australia, New York, Washington State, and of course California. Great collection on item 7226, a bid of $50 to start on that. Next item on the green board is item 7161. This is food, Fattoria e Mare, I hope I said that right, in Burlingame. Lunch or dinner for 2. The value is $100, and we'd like a bid of $50. Fattoria e Mare is a lively Italian bistro, and it serves delectable, simply prepared Venetian-inspired cuisine made from organic and sustainable ingredients. Your dinner might include gnocchi alla bolognese with calamari and anchovy in a spicy red sauce, or lasagna made from veal, Swiss chard, and cheddar cheese, or a variety of wood-fired pizzas are available. That's item 7161, Fattoria e Mare, Italian dinner for 2, and we'd like a bid of $50 to start. That's in Burlingame. And the next item on the green board, and this is the last, no, it's not the last item. The next item on the green board is 7004. This is from Cask Wines of Geyserville, the Cask Experience for 4. The value is $150. We'd like a bid of $60 to start, please. Located in the heart of Dry Creek Valley, Cask Wines grows and produces award-winning wines, highlighting the best of Sonoma County. The Cask Experience offers you in-depth vineyard and winery tour, where you'll learn about their farming practices and see how grapes are nurtured and prepared for harvest. Proceed to the fermentation tank and then the barrel aging rooms. At each stop, you'll enjoy a glass of cask wine, culminating in a seated tasting of their standout reserve wine, accompanied by a cheese plate. That is item 7004 on the green board, Cask Wines Experience for 4. And the last item on this green board is item 7050, Dust Barbecue of Morgan Hill. Your choice. Value of $100. We need a bid of $50 to start. Trail Dust Barbecue is considered the South Bay's best barbecue. This family-friendly spot serves oak smoked meats of the finest quality that brings together the best barbecue techniques of many regions, from the Carolinas to California, creating a taste that is both traditional and unique. Enjoy a barbecue meal featuring one of their many succulent meats, like their St. Louis-style pork rib meats, their smoked tri-tip meats, or their smoked chicken meats. All meals are served with beans, cornbread, and your choice of creamy potato salad or coleslaw. That is item 7050, Trail Dust Barbecue in Morgan Hill, and we'd like a bid of $50 to start. This is the second to last time you're going to see this green board.
Thank you so much. And again, 4 great items, and it's so fantastic, Patrick, that right now, not only are we able to offer items in the North Bay for KRCB watchers, but also in the South Bay for our KPJK viewers.
That's pretty
So
exciting.
those are some great items, Diane. Thank you so much. And here's Patrick to take it away with the silver board.
All right, fantastic. Let's jump on to item number 7120. That is Clouds Rest Vineyard in Petaluma. We had a little visit with them in the past, but now we're going to a full case of the 2008 Egoist Reserve Cabernet Sauvignon with a value of $900. Opening bid of $450. Let's hit that one right away because you've got a great Cabernet Sauvignon from the Fountain Grove District. Broad fruit, great chocolate abundance through there. You've got a fantastic structure. It's a bold beauty from Sonoma County. Look no further. This is the wine for you. Clouds Rest Vineyard, item number 7120 in Petaluma. Case 2008 Egoist Reserve Cabernet Sauvignon. Opening bid of $450. Next item is item 7057. Brian Arden Winery in Calistoga. Chef Bites Wine and Food Pairing for 6 with a half a case of wine, a value of $750. The current bid is at $375, so pay attention to those bids. Brian Arden Winery produces less than 5,000 cases of the year. His wines include Cabernet Sauvignon, Chardonnay, Sauvignon Blanc, Zinfandel, Malbec, and Syrah. You'll be greeted by the new 5-course Chef Bites wine and food pairing, and you'll have some bubbles with a friendly host, tour the property, peek in the garden, take out the beautiful vineyard as well. Then you'll finish your tour in the tasting lounge, and you'll taste those wines from Brian Arden paired with culinary bites from their estate chef. Chat with the chef as he prepares it in the beautiful open kitchen. And then you'll receive right now, after your winning bid, 2015 Sauvignon Blanc Napa Valley, 2012 Brian Arden Red, 2013 Cabernet Franc Napa Valley, 2015 Chardonnay Unfiltered Reserve, 2012 Cabernet Sauvignon, and the 2015 Sangiovese Napa Valley, item 7057, Brian Arden Winery in Calistoga. Current bid, $375. Next up, item number 7053, Hafner Vineyard in Healdsburg. This is a treat, the Wine Library Cabernet Sauvignon mixed case with a value of $600. The current bid is $350, so let's take a close look at that, right? 6 bottles each of 2007 and 2012 Cabernet Sauvignon Alexander Valley. Hafner's philosophy for making Alexander Valley Cab is inspired by the wines of Bordeaux, known for their balance and excellence. Cabernet grapes are the backbone of this wine, blended with small amounts of Malbec and Petit Verdot. Malbec adds the complexity and softness in the mid-palate, and Petit Verdot contributes a deep, rich color. The focus is on excellence and finesse, not on richness, power, and ripeness. These wines are keepers. If you're a collector, they'll age for 10 to 15 years more. Item 7053, Hafner Vineyard, Healdsburg Wine Library Cabernet Sauvignon mixed case, $650. That bid again, $350 that you got to top. Take it away, my friend.
Very good. So there's one more item on the silver board, Patrick, that I'm
you do.
really
I did it
interested
again.
in hearing about.
I know. Well, this one is item 7150, Kitchen Works, San Francisco. Get this one, a gnocchi making class.
Yes.
Oh, a gnocchi making class for 10 and dinner. You gotta make your own dinner, but who doesn't want to learn how to make gnocchi at $800? Opening bid of $400. This is Editor Mastrauss's Kitchen Work. It's a printed quarterly journal of food and table, the pantry and wine cellar, garden and farms, stories from big kitchens, small kitchens. This journal is about how and what we eat and drink. The team at the Heirloom Cafe are the publishers and would welcome your submissions. The Heirloom Cafe wants you to get ready for a hands-on gnocchi making class for up to 10 people conducted at the cafe. You roll the dough, and after the demonstration, sit down to a 3-course gnocchi dinner with wine and fresh baked cookies in the cafe. Item 7150, Kitchen Work, San Francisco. Value $800, opening bid $400. Let's roll some gnocchi.
Hey, thanks so much, Patrick. Great job. And again, that's the silver board that closes tomorrow night. And here we have Diane to tell us again about the gold board.
Hi, we're going to go over the gold board, and we're looking at the gold board, which will be closing next Sunday. Reminder, all of these items are listed on our website, norcalpublicmedia.org/auction, and you can get more details. First of all, item 7034 has a value of $1,600. We have a bid of $950 on this. This is Trinchero Family Estates, Bocce Wine, Food, and Friends for 8 people. And the Wine and Food Center at Trinchero is normally limited to industry professionals, but the Trinchero family will open their doors to 8 guests for a great day of fun. Play bocce, drink world-class wine, enjoy a seasonal feast prepared by their chefs. Your event includes an array of wines from the Trinchero family estates, wine cellar, a family-style lunch featuring the best from local farmers, bocce ball on their private court, and a surprise gift for every guest. It may be reserved for a Wednesday, Thursday, or Saturday only. August, September, and October, I'm afraid, are excluded, but we're almost through October, it seems. Bocce, of course, is weather dependent. That's item 7034, Trinchero bocce, wine, food, and friends for 8 people. Bid is at $9.50. Next item on the gold board is LB Steak in Santana Row down in San Jose. This is item 7175, and the value is $1,200. We have a bid of $8.50 right now. LB Steak is a contemporary American steakhouse showcasing naturally raised prime meats, line-caught fish, and only the freshest local and organic produce. Chef-owner Roland Passot combines his much-celebrated culinary creativity with bold American flavors, creating a unique dining experience. Handcrafted cocktails, elegant wine list. Dinner for 8 will include a chef's menu and wine pairings. Tax and gratuity are not included, to be arranged at a mutually agreeable date at least 2 weeks in advance. Valid only at LB Steak Santana until August of next year. That's item 7175 on the gold board. The next item on the gold board is item 7216. This is from K. Laz Wine Collection of Yountville. It's the ultimate Napa Valley wine experience for 10 people. The value is $1,900. The bid stands at $9.50. During her 12 years of tasting, Karen Laz has established personal relationships with nearly every California winemaker worth knowing. You will have an extraordinary adventure in the Napa Valley wine country, hosted at K. Laz at CIA Copia for a private cult wine and food tasting in their new tasting room. The sit-down tasting will include 5 highly sought-after, rarely tasted offerings, artfully paired with seasonal bites by CIA at Copia's executive chef. Known for their collection of coveted wines, K. Laz will generously open its cellar to provide you a tasting experience unlike any other in wine country. The tasting will consist of a lineup of California cult wines that would be almost impossible to replicate anywhere else. And this is item 7216 on the gold board. Bid stands at $9.50. And the very last item I'm going to cover right now is 7064. This is Roca Family Vineyards, half case of wine signed and a tour and tasting for 6. The value is $1,268. And the opening bid, we have a bid right now at $650 on this. Years of accolades and popular opinion have established Roca Family Vineyard as one of the industry's finest wine producers. You'll enjoy a vineyard tour and tasting at their Culinetta Vineyard, and you'll receive a half case of wine signed by the vintner, Mary Roca. It'll include a 2006 Grigsby Vineyard Syrah, a 2013 Grigsby Vineyard Cabernet Sauvignon, a 2014 Vespera 50% Cab, 27% Syrah, 23% Merlot, a 2014 Culinetta Vineyard Cabernet Sauvignon, and a 2014 Grigsby Merlot, and finally a 2015 Sonoma Coast Chardonnay. That is from Roca Family Vineyards, a half case of wine signed, and a tour and a tasting for 6 people. That's our gold board.
Hey, thanks so much, Diane. That's great. And the gold board will be closing the last night of the auction, and now we're going to go back to the purple board, and the purple board is going to have Patrick starring in it.
Fantastic. We have item number 7224, again by Anonymous. This is that mixed case of really wonderful white wines, many of which you've never had a chance to try before. Value of $150 with an opening bid of $75. Current bid is now at $85. All right, let's try this. So we have some Moscato from Mirasu. We have a Fetzer Monterey County Riesling. We've got a Columbia Valley, Washington dry Riesling. Finger Lake Snow Owl white wine. How fun is that? We've got Rosenblum Cellars Chardonnay. We've got St. James Wineries Ozark Highlands from Missouri, a semi-dry white wine, and a bunch of really outstanding Pinot Grigios from Montevolpe, Lake Ridge, Da Vinci delle Venezie, and McManus Family Vineyards, as well as Mirasu. Item number 7224, donated by an anonymous donor, value of $150. That current bid, again, $85. Next up, item 7018. We are off to Sacramento again at Della Dining Room and Bar. A value of $75. That starting bid $40. Nobody's on that yet. This is your great chance for a value meal in Sacramento. Get that bid in and make a difference. Ella is dedicated to promoting local sustainable growers, farmers, ranchers, and artisans while serving enchanting lunches and dinners. Start your meal with a small plate. And then the main course offerings, again, that butter poached Maine lobster, chitarra pasta, and crispy fried chicken. Lots of fun at Ella's Dining Room in Sacramento. Ella's Dining Room and Bar, item 7018. That opening bid at $40. Next up, item 7033, Balletto Vineyards of Santa Rosa. A tasting for 4 with 2 bottles of their Sauvignon Blanc. Value $80, opening bid. Let's get that in there at $40. Balletto's estate vineyards are located in the Russian River Valley, and along with experiencing your tasting for 4 people, you will receive 2 bottles of that fantastic Sauvignon Blanc. Excuse me. Item 7134, who loves foosball? Who loves billiard? We have the Tabletop Tap House, item 7134, San Francisco, lunch or dinner, a value of $100, starting at $50. When you go downtown to San Francisco, go to the Metreon. The Tabletop Tap House and Bar has social games, a social hall featuring approachable and delicious tavern classics, 20 draft beers, 10 billiard tables, foosballs, a 50-foot TV screen, and over 40 board games. This is a big city destination for you if you're up for having a good time at item 7134, the Tabletop Tap House, San Francisco. That bid right now, $50. And we are all set with that purple board. Take it away.
Hey, thanks so much. And again, those are 4 great items on the purple board, and we're hoping that our viewers out there on KRCB and KPJK will pick up the phone right now. Call 1-800-287-2722 and help our volunteers from the Bird Rescue Center of Sonoma County stay busy. All right. Now we're going to go to a bronze item. We're going to go to bronze item number 7092, Lost Spirits Distillery and Labs. Item 7092 is we're looking for an opening bid of $250, 4 bottles of rum.
In 2014, Brian Davis with partner Joanne Haruta perfected a process resulting in the creation of a 20-year rum in the space of a week. In 2017, Lost Spirits Distillery launched in the Los Angeles Arts District. You'll receive 4 bottles of multiple award-winning Lost Spirits Navy-style rum 61. Peer-reviewed papers show this liquid has the same chemical properties as a Navy pot still rum that's been sitting in an oak barrel for 15 to 20 years. But this liquid spent just 6 days inside of one of Davis's proprietary reactors. Included are 6 engraved Glencairn glasses engraved with logos for both Lost Spirits Distillery and Northern California Public Media. When visiting Lost Spirits Distillery, you'll find an amusement park for adults. You'll gather in the lobby, hinting of Jurassic Park, where a pair of topiary triceratops spring to life. The first tasting room reflects the Pirates of the Caribbean, where you'll take your first sip of Lost Spirits Navy rum, well-spiced, strong and bold, with a sharpness fading to a lingering sweetness. Then, board a wooden boat and drift down a dark tunnel on the distillery's cooling water, with sounds of thunder and trilling birds. The boat ferries you to a red-lit room with a pair of dragon-like copper stills. You'll pass Lost Spirits' famous reactors into the lab. From there, you'll glide into the whiskies room, inspired by the island of Dr. Moreau. Here, you'll taste Lost Spirits' Abomination range, made from near-perfect, heavily peated base spirits from Islay, Scotland.
That was indeed bronze item number 7092. And we're looking for bids at $250, 4 bottles of Navy-style rum, tour, and tasting. And now we're going to hop over to a donor video. In this video, we're going to meet John Saman. John is the inventor and founder of Cloud Rest Vineyards. And that's item number 7120 tonight. So listen up to John.
Here on Cloud's Rest, we grow Pinot Noir. We have 12,000 vines planted 3 by 3 feet on this beautiful place, taking up 2.6 acres of actual dirt. So the 4 varietals that we produce are Pinot Noir, 2 bottlings a year, limited release, reserve, and Femme Fatale. We do Egoiste, which is our Cabernet Sauvignon, very interesting, came from a 1 acre vineyard, a volcanic site of pure crushed red rock. Our Allure Chardonnay comes from a Petaluma Gap vineyard from a family that has had it for many, many years. And the last one is my little baby, is called Forbidden. And I often joke about this is what Eve gave to Adam. It was no apple, it was this wine. It's not about advertising, it's not about branding. It's about what these vineyards give us, and no two vineyards are the same. It's all done by hand. There's no machinery ever used on the property. We are natively organic because we don't do anything here other than what nature allows us to do anyway. And so when you taste these grapes, you're actually tasting the wine that's going to be on the available in 2 years. That's what this is really all about. So here is to a wonderful harvest.
And big thank you to John Saman of Cloud Rest Vineyards. We couldn't do it without our donors. We couldn't do it without our viewers. We couldn't do it without our phone bank. We love our volunteers. Thank you so much, and we love our donors. That was, again, item number 7120. And now it's back to how you bid.
All right, we're going to see a quick video now to how to place your bids.
This is the Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction. Here you'll find amazing dining experiences featuring dishes by world-renowned chefs at unforgettable restaurant and hotel locations available from throughout the country and around the globe. And the auction has curated for you the very best selection of California and international wines. KRCB's Wine and Epicurean Auction is made possible by viewers like you, and the auction is a benefit for Northern California Public Media. Keep a close eye on the purple, orange and green board items, as well as the nightly bronze bonus items and blue board items. These items move fast and will sell out by the end of the night. Gold and silver items are premium packages and are up for bidding through the close of Sunday night. Platinum and showcase items are deluxe once-in-a-lifetime experiences. These items close out on the last Sunday night of the Wine and Epicurean Auction. Remember, auction bids are raised in specific increments. Phone volunteers are standing by to answer your questions and help you make your bid now. When you call, provide the auction item name and corresponding 4-digit item number so the volunteers can quickly place your bid. Your winning bid supports Northern California Public Media's quality educational programming, where you have the best seat in the house for great performances and music. The very best in drama, science, nature, and history. And public television is the home of acclaimed children's programming that teaches and entertains. Go to norcalpublicmedia.org to learn all about public media for Northern California and to check out additional auction items. The Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction. Bid, win, and save.
All right, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to our Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction, being broadcast live on KRCB TV in the North Bay, KPJK, all new in the South Bay. It's a benefit for Northern California Public Media. Thanks for joining us tonight. The idea is to raise money for Northern California Public Media. You do that by calling the number on the bottom of your screen, 1-800-287-2722, and find out more information at norcalpublicmedia.org/auction.
And we have some great food donors tonight. We have Q's Subs, we have Sherry's Pies. We also want to thank the North Bay Leadership Council and Fast Science Petaluma Santa Rosa. And especially we want to thank the great volunteers from the Bird Rescue Center right here in our studios. All right, and I think we're going to bring Diane back up, and I think Diane is going to lead us on our next adventure. She's going to take us all the way to the orange board.
I am. The orange board awaits. We have 2 bids on the orange board, and we have 2 items with no bids. First item is, fellow Californians, let's not be prejudiced. Open your mind to Maine wines. And here's the deal. Item 7219 is a group of wines from Cellar Door in Maine. Now, you bid on this, and if you win the bid, we'd like an email back from you letting us know what you really think of Maine wines. So there's a call to action here. Let's bid on 7219, and that is 1 bottle each of a Prince Valiant, which is a Cabernet Malbec Petit Verdot blend, Perfect Stranger with aromas of Asian pear, Puerto Viejo, which is Grenache, Garnacha, and Syrah, Cabernet, and Merlot, and 2 bottles of 2013 Garnacha. So, Maine wines, come on, open your minds to wines from Maine. That is item 7219 on the orange board. We'd like a bid of $50. Call right now. Next item on the orange board is item 7014. This is from Comforts Cafe in San Anselmo, brunch for 4 people. I bet there's somebody who's already been there and enjoyed it. They realize it has a value of $100. Bids at $50, lunch for 4 people. So this board is going to close within 5 minutes. I guarantee it, I'm not lying. So please call up and bid on 7014 on brunch for 4 at Comforts Cafe in San Anselmo. The next item on our orange board is item 7152. Zaca Mesa Winery at Los Olivos down Southern California. Tour and tasting for 4 people. Values $150. Again, no bids on this. This board will be closing in, I think, probably about 5 minutes now. We need a bid of $75 to take home this item. And Zaca Mesa, you're familiar with their wines. They make wonderful wines, and you will enjoy your private tasting with a flight of wines and exclusive reserve tasting from some of their 90-plus point wines down in beautiful Santa Barbara County. That is item 7152. Please call up, bid $75, a tour and tasting for 4 in Santa Barbara. And the next and last item on this orange board that's about to close is item 7198. This is the Greek cuisine at Opa restaurant in San Jose. We have a bid of $50, but again, it's a $100 value. So $50, I think that can go up a little bit higher. That orange board is about to close in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Here we go, back to you.
All right, and that was wonderful, Diane. Thanks. And again, there's 4 items there, and we need bids on all 4. That would be really great. Now we're going to go to a platinum board item. And it's our one and only platinum board item that we have this year. It's item number 7207. It is from the Culinary Institute of America, Copia. A value of $4,500. We do have some bids on it. We're at $2,250. Hands-on cooking class, private dining experience for 8.
The CIA at Copia is the ultimate Napa Valley destination for experiencing the world of food, wine, art, and community. Presented by the Culinary Institute of America, Copia combines everything you love about the CIA: culinary expertise, gracious hospitality, and unforgettable flavors, all in one beautiful location in downtown Napa, the epicenter of food and wine. Included in this lot is a hands-on cooking class in the CIA at Copia's new state-of-the-art teaching kitchen and private dining experience at the restaurant at CIA Copia. Each part of the lot can be redeemed on the same day or weekend or on separate occasions. With your private hands-on cooking class with a CIA chef, you'll share your passion for food and wine as you learn essential cooking techniques and new recipes. And you'll enjoy a delicious fruits of your labor as you dine with your guests in the teaching kitchen. Sommeliers will pair your meal with Greystone Cellars wines. Then let their chef create a memorable dining experience in one of their private dining rooms. Inspired by the Napa Valley and the Culinary Institute of America's California Farms and Gardens, the restaurant at CIA Copia offers a distinctive dining experience where simple, seasonally inspired dishes can be paired with a curated selection of wines, beers, and handcrafted cocktails.
There it is, platinum item, the only platinum item this time around. It's 7207, it's easy to ask for. It's the CIA at Copia. No, not that CIA, it's the Culinary Institute of America. We would love for you to take advantage of this great opportunity. Experience for 8 hands-on cooking class, private dining experience. Couldn't ask for a better offer right now with a bid of $2,250. And let's move right along with the next board we're going to look at. This is Patrick with the silver board, I believe.
And this is a item number 7237. This is one I can singularly speak to because Locals Tasting Room in beautiful downtown Geyserville. This is where I hang my hat, and we're getting a mixed case of our top Cabernet Sauvignons. This is extraordinary at a value of $854. We're starting this bid at $425. Imagine your perfect wine country visit. You discover small, unheard of boutique wineries, taste delicious handcrafted wines, Meet enthusiastic and friendly wine people like moi, just waiting to share their knowledge with you. You get to taste a wide variety of wines side by side. We are famous for doing flights and comparative tastings. Discover your palate. It's my job to help you discover that palate. And not just from one winery, but from 10 different wineries. We've curated this incredible collection from Locals Tasting Room in Geyserville of Cabernet Sauvignon just for KRCB and your pleasure. So some of our top wineries you're going to be tasting, you're going to get Cabernets from Arbios Winery. You're going to get Cabernets from Eric Ross Winery, his Special Reserve The Immigrant. You're going to get the William Gordon Wineries. His 2010 is in there too. A lot of people love that one. There is one cab also from Munsell Vineyards and their Wasson Ranch. Denier Handel of Dry Creek. Parmesan, the Munsell Vineyard from Tom Parmesan is a gorgeous wine. And the estate, highly sought after 2014 Pendleton Estate of Napa Valley. This is a great bunch of Cabernets. You're going to want to get your hands on these. Absolutely beautiful. A value of $854, opening bid of $425. That Arbios alone is going to top that off at item 7237. The mixed case from Locals Tasting Room in Geyserville. Next up, we're going to move across the hills to Calistoga. Item number 7085. 2880 wines, 2880 wines in Calistoga. Tour, tasting, and lunch for 6 plus a mixed case. Whoa! So this one, current bid is at $350, a value of $600. Owners John and Betsy Hartnett refer to 2880 wines, a small but mighty 600-case family-run winery, as a backyard vineyard because it's planted directly behind their home. And when harvest comes, they, with a few friends, handpick every vine. Don't worry, they're not going to make you pick, but you and up to 5 guests will come and spend a delightful afternoon at the winery, which is not often open to the public. John and Betsy, who will showcase you around the vineyard and then taste you on all of their current releases. After a delicious lunch under the grape arbor, head home with a mixed case of wines. That would be item 7085, 2880 wines in Calistoga, $350 current bid. Next item, item 7154. Here we go, Domaine Carneros of Napa Valley, a 1-year membership in the Chateau Society Wine Club, a value of $800. What can we say, Domaine Carneros, $500 is the current bid. We want you to keep up. It's gone up, folks. We're at $600. All right. So, woo! We're getting that bidding war because Domaine Carneros is a singular winery, best known as a small producer-grower of Méthode Traditionnelle sparkling wine, Pinot Noir, estate vineyards, and a breathtakingly beautiful chateau. You will enjoy a 1-year membership in the Chateau Society Wine Club, which entitles you to receive 2 bottles of sparkling wine delivered to your door 6 times a year. Other benefits include a magnificent magnum, not just any magnum, but a magnificent magnum, delivered once per year, access to members-only wines, exclusive access to library wines, a private club room, terrace seating for members and their guests on weekends, and 2 complimentary wine tours per year. You'll also get all sorts of savings on visits and club shipments, wine by the glass, savings on caviar. Who wants savings on caviar? I do. Everybody? Yeah, okay. 1-year membership in the Chateau Society Wine Club, value $800, $600 current bid, item 7154. Thank you very much. Take it away.
All right, Patrick, thank you so much for that. And everyone's hand went up in the studio for who wants, right? Caviar. Yeah. Gotta have it. All right, so we're gonna do one bit of business right here. We're gonna close the purple board. Would you like the honor of ringing the bell?
I will.
All right, there we go. Thank you, Diane. So that purple board is now closed. If you are the highest bidder, you're going to get a call from our confirmation team. Thanks so much for your bids this evening. Again, the number 1-800-287-2722. So Dan's going to give us a look now at this gold board, and they got some really good items on here, and this closes a week from tomorrow.
It does, and we've got some good bids on this, but they're going to go higher. So if that's your bid, you may just want to call up and bid a little bit more, maybe protect it some. First item on this gold board is item 7041. It's the Roman Spa Hot Springs Resort in Calistoga. That's 3 nights for 2 people in a superiore room with more. Hot Springs' paradise of invigorating waters is set among Mediterranean gardens and private patios and splashing fountains. Your stay will be in a superiore room. The custom furnished room offers 6-foot wood and gold fabric headboard and just very luxurious. There's a 40-inch flat screen TV. I'm not going to be watching TV there, but somebody else might want to. The bathroom with its walk-in glass shower and oversized shower head provide more than your typical shower experience. Included in this is a mud or mineral bath for two at the Baths at Roman Spa. And with the mud bath, you'll immerse yourself in Calistoga's volcanic ash along with natural peat and mixed with geothermal mineral water, or soak in a private mineral bath filled with geothermal water that bubbles up from deep in the earth below the spa. Holidays are excluded. Certificate for the Baths at the Roman Spa is not valid on Saturdays or holiday weekends. That's item 7041, a value of $1,250, and we have a bid of $625. The next item on our gold board is item 7144, and this has a value of $3,040. Our bid stands at $1,500. I think this is my favorite of all of them. This is Daiquiri Tours USA. Daiquiri Tours is a leading travel company offering travel packages to Cuba and other popular destinations. Their experienced team has been creating unique and memorable trips for almost 2 decades. Your Cuba Culinaria Tour is a Havana getaway. Yep, this is in Havana, Cuba, featuring the flavors and culture and people of Cuba. You'll stay in a bed and breakfast, known locally as Casa Particular, and experience family life. Some of the tour highlights are a home-hosted cooking class by a top chef featuring some of Cuba's most prized dishes and a stroll through the local market with a Cuban chef. You'll also enjoy an educational rum and cigar pairing, a panoramic tour of Havana in an American antique car, of which they have many, and visit the Hemingway House and Museum. And Hemingway was the man that the daiquiri was first made for, and he made it famous. Other culinary adventures include sampling small bites from some of Cuba's most delicious foods in the Paladar restaurant, visiting a local farm, experiencing old Havana, architecture, history, and learning how to make your very own Cuban cocktails in a mixology class. Local guide, private driver, accommodations, 10 meals with drinks, arrival and departure transfers are all included. Now, the flight, you got to get there yourself, and the Cuban tourist card and visa are not included. The high bidder must be 21 years old. That is a wonderful time in Havana, Cuba, and the bid we need $1,500. Next item on the gold board is item 7214. Share a Splash Wine Company is offering an in-home wine education and tasting for 12 people. So for 12 people, and you're going to get a half case of wine too. This is a value of $1,200, and we have a bid of $600 right on this. Share a Splash Wine Company offers great wines at great prices. Their brands include Flagship, Cannonball Wines, founded by a dynamic team of wine industry veterans who are determined to rock the wine world by making the best California Cabernet under $20. And once the wine was heralded, they extended the line with Chardonnay, Merlot, and Sauvignon Blanc. Angels and Cowboys are handcrafted proprietary blends sourced from some of Sonoma County's most prestigious growers. They have the highly acclaimed Astrolabe wines that experience the purity and intensity of flavors of the soils of New Zealand's Marlborough district. And High Drive is crafted with fruit sourced from several of the best vineyards in Napa Valley. You and your guests will enjoy a personalized in-home wine education and tasting that features limited production. Sonoma County terroir-focused Cannonball 11 wines. And also included is a gift package with 2 bottles of High Dive Napa Valley and 4 bottles showcasing their desirable labels. That is item 7214, Share a Splash Wine, and it is a education and tasting for 12 people plus half a case of wine on the gold board.
All right, Diane, thanks so much for that look. Share a Splash Wine Company in Healdsburg. We want you to be the high bidder on that item with your max bid right now at 1-800-287-2722. And let's do a bit of business now and close the orange board. There we go. The orange board is now closed. So once again, thank you for all the bids this evening. It's the Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction. We're raising money. It's a fundraiser for Northern California Public Media. And thanks for joining us this evening. We're going to move ahead with the bronze board item here. This is Hagafan Cellars. Currently with an opening bid of $275. Tour and tasting for 6 with a case to go. Check it out.
It's been nearly a year since the Atlas Peak fire descended upon Hagafin Cellars and destroyed its tasting room. But the nearly 40-year-old winery has not hindered by the destruction. All of its wine was protected and all its grapes had already been harvested. The winery is moving forward with new construction and new wine releases. And what they do is make stunning, small batch wine that pays homage to age-old customs and lineage. Owner and winemaker Ernie Weir's daily involvement in both grape growing and winemaking ensures the superb quality of the wines. During your tour and tasting at the winery, you'll taste Hagafin's current release or reserve pre-wines. You'll leave with a case of Hagafin Cellars 2015 Don Ernesto's Clarinet Tempranillo. From the Lodi appellation, the wine greets you with aromas of black cherry, lavender, and rose hips, quickly balanced with a touch of cardamom and spice. Case of wine can be shipped at bearer's expense. Tours are held in the morning only, Sunday through Friday, holidays excluded. Valid until September 30th, 2019.
Good idea.
Yeah.
There it is, Hagafin Cellars. Item number 7167, currently with an opening bid of $275. Come on, I know we can do some nice bidding war on that item right there, because it's Hagafin, and they have good stuff. Hagafin's a great seller. Diane's back, and she's going to give us a look here at these green board items, and all but one have a bid.
And the green board is going to close in about 5 to 10 minutes, so this is your last chance to look at the green board. First item has a bid of $60. This is item 7226. It's 5 red wines and 1 rosé. It's some really interesting ones: Australia, Washington State, New York, and of course California. Next item on the green board, also with a bid, is item 7161. This is a dinner or lunch for 2 people at Fattoria e Mare in Burlingame. And we have a bid right now on $60 on item 7161. The next item on our green board, we don't have a bid yet. This is the Cask Experience for 4 people from Cask Wines of Geyserville. And it's located in the heart of Dry Creek Valley. Cask Experience will give you in-depth vineyard and winery tour. You'll learn about their farming practices. You're going to see the whole shebang here. At each stop, you're going to enjoy a glass of cask wine, culminating in a seated tasting of their standout reserve wine, accompanied by a cheese plate. $60 for 4 people. That sounds like a wonderful, wonderful item to bid on. So, board's going to close shortly. Please call now. And the next and last item on the green board about to close is item 7050. We do have a bid of $70 on this. This is Trail Dust Barbecue down in Morgan Hill, and it's one of the best barbecues in the Bay Area and considered the South Bay's best barbecue. So all sorts of wonderful things on that board. We've got wine, we've got Italian food, we've got barbecue, and we have the Cask Experience. That's the green board.
All right, check that out. Again, the Cask Experience, item number 7004. That's the one you want to ask for. You get a great opportunity there for $60. Gets you on the board for that bid. And then the green board items, of course, those go in increments of, I believe, $20, $10. So yeah, give us a call right now. Now, Patrick is, I'm going to mess that up for the whole night. He's going to give us a look here at the silver board. Here we go. Thanks, Patrick.
We've got some great items here. Why is it great? Because they're my wines. Locals Tasting Room in Geyserville again. Item 7235, a mixed case of white wines. Not just a mixed case. Locals Tasting Room is famous for our flights, and we're putting some of our best white flights together here. We've got 2 Sauvignon Blanc from Parmesan Wines and Munsell Vineyards. We've got 3 Viognier, Eric Ross Winery Silver Image. We have Parmesan Sonoma Coast, and we have Praxis Winery, as well as the Pendleton Estate Dry Creek Valley. Beautiful, beautiful Viognier. We're looking at 3 Chardonnays. Kit Fox the Closer from the Central Coast, the 2015 Munsell Vineyards Coin Flip Ranch, Alexander Valley, one of the historic vineyards. And speaking of history, 2014 Parmesan's Josephine Hill Vineyard of the Russian River Valley. And then 2 wines I can probably tell you you've never tried before. This is Peterson's 3V, the Denier Handel Falangina, not a Sicilian insult. Falangina is one of the original grapes from Italy. And then you've got the Strutton White and the Albarino from Eric Ross. If you haven't had Albarino, it's a treat. We are looking at an opening bid of $160, value of $309, item 7235, Locals Tasting Room in Geyserville. Item number 7008. We're looking at Campagna Ranch Winery in Windsor. I am. This is. Pardon me, folks. Just a moment. It looks like the correct one.
They're all very similar. So while we're getting our papers and documents in order, give us a call, 1-800-287-2722, or you can always go online to norcalpublicmedia.org/auction. I think we have things straightened out here. What do we got?
We do, and we're going to jump right back to item 7049. It's moving parts here. Tally Vineyards of Arroyo Grande, one-year membership estate subscriber program. The wine club is a value of $650. This is the current bid at $325. You want this one, $650. Tally is a family-owned and operated winery specializing in estate-grown Chardonnay and Pinot, ideally suited for the climate and soils of Arroyo Grande and Edna Valleys. With a commitment to long-term sustainability and a Burgundian winemaking approach, Tally Vineyards focuses on attention to detail in all aspects of farming and winemaking operations. All members of this program will be invited to attend the annual estate subscriber appreciation event, so that is a fantastic bonus. Item number 7049, Tally Vineyards of Arroyo Grande, one-year membership estate, value $650. That current bid, $325. Let's jump on that one, folks. We're going to go back to shining on that Harvest Moon. 7210 Harvest Moon Estate and Winery in Santa Rosa. One of the most beautiful locations you're going to have in this part of Sonoma County. A one-night winery guest cottage stay for two with a wine, tour, and tasting. The value is $670. Opening bid of $350. We are looking at a beautiful, beautiful private tour with the owner and winemaker Randy Pitts for 8 people, during which you'll enjoy selections of Gewürztraminer, Pinot Noir, and award-winning Zinfandel. You're going to take home some wine as well. The Pitts Home Ranch Zinfandel, the 50-50 Pinot Zinfandel blend, crazy Mexican spices, tart cherry, and herbal notes, and the 2017 Malbec. And stay at the winery. There's a charming winery guest cottage for 2 people. Item 7210, Harvest Moon Estate. Next up, here is the gem of the night, item 7233. Excuse me, that Windsor Performing Arts Academy in Windsor. We have a murder mystery 4-8, a value of $800. The Windsor Performing Arts Academy believes that they serve others with their talents. They're able to uplift the whole community. They provide musical drama and experience and technical skills for public school students K through 8. So 8 of you will gather at either the host's, a friend's, or the donor's home in full costume of the period you choose for a delicious dinner and mystery to solve. You'll have a choice of the following themes and the food that goes with that: Ancient Rome, 1930s Rockefeller style, 1930s Hollywood, or south of the border style. So you're looking at a beautiful, fun evening run by these K through 8 students that are absolute pros at putting on a murder mystery dinner for 8. They'll help you with the costumes, or you can take care of your own. Who done it? Might even be you, but you won't know till that mystery is solved. Alcoholic beverages not included, but you can bring your own. Item 7233, Windsor Performing Arts Academy. Item 7062, Ashes and Diamonds, Napa Valley. 2 2016 Magnums and more for a value of $630. Opening bid of $325. This is a bid increment of $50, so jump on this one. The bid is $325, folks. You will receive a Magnum of the 2016 Grand Vin Oak Knoll District and a Magnum of the 26-hen Red Hen Cabernet Sauvignon Oak Knoll District. This winery has a mid-century approach extending to architecture. As an homage, the iconic zigzag roof and portholes are a few of the references to the heritage of California and our mid-century modern design. It seamlessly integrates with a state-of-the-art wine production facility, surrounded by light, airy landscapes and playful rolling berms. So this winery is located at the gateway to Napa Valley along its main artery. You'll be treated to a cellar experience, beginning with an immersive tour of the property, winemaking program, and barrel tasting. Ashes and Diamonds Winery is the ultimate convergence of modern and old school flavors. Item number 7062, Ashes and Diamonds, Napa. There you are.
Thanks a lot.
Bonus.
Bonus, thanks. All right, Patrick, it's a great look. Thank you so much for that look at silver board and Ashes and Diamonds. I know it was a lyric in a song. I'm not going to going to go too much into that, but let's go to the gold board right now. Heaven 17. Okay, so gold board, Diane is back to give us a look at this gold board here in the Gratino? The Grayton Resort and Casino. I'll leave that to you. There you go, Diane. Take it away.
Grayton Resort and Casino. This is going to be a real fast update. Don't forget, you can find out more information about these items on the gold board at our website, norcalpublicmedia.org/auction. Bid stands right now at $700 for 2 midweek one-night stays at the Grayton Casino. Plus, you're going to get dining at the 630 Park Steakhouse. Plus, you get a few other items, including a wonderful time, and you get to do some gambling, too. That is 7019. Bid of $700 right now on 7019. That will be closing on next Sunday. Next item on the gold board is item 7132. This is Savor Our City. This is a wine and Epicurean trip through Boca Raton with a private driver. And you're going to be enjoying all sorts of restaurants, and you're going to be taken around by people who really know both the wine and food scene in that area. So that is something we'd like a bid on. Let's see where the bid stands right now on item 7132. No bids. Wow. We need a bid of $875 to start. This is down in Boca Raton, Florida, just north of Fort Lauderdale, Palm Beach. You fly into Fort Lauderdale, or if you're down there for something else, this would be part of your wonderful Florida vacation. Next item on the gold board is item 7230. This is from Clarice Wine Company. Be a part of something new, unique, and delicious. And this includes dinner at the Farallon Restaurant in San Francisco with the winemaker, Adam Lee. Dinner for 2. It's an unforgettable wine pairing dinner. Membership in the exclusive Clarice winery community, and a mixed case of Clarice Pinot Noir, crafted in minuscule quantities from the Santa Lucia Highlands. Now, these are great wines. You're going to hear more and more about these wines as time goes on. If you haven't eaten at Farallon, I've been lucky enough to. It is probably one of San Francisco's premier restaurants. And imagine having dinner with the winemaker and him having chosen the foods that you're going to eat with his personal wines. That is Clarice Wine Company. Bid of $1,000 right now is where it stands. And the last item on the gold board is item 7234. This is Deerfield Ranch Winery, and it's in Kenwood. The value is $1,290. Again, no bids on this. We'd like a bid of $650 to start. And with this, you're going to be getting an estate tasting for 6 people, plus a half case of their 1999 DRX. Value, $1,290. So again, Deerfield Ranch across, it's on the ridgetop overlooking Sonoma Mountain and the Valley of the Moon. You're going to have wonderful wine tasting, plus you're going to take half case of their Deerfield flagship Meritage Blend DRX home. So that is the status of our gold board right now, Mark.
Thanks, Dan, for that great look at the gold board. And again, these items are going to be closing on the last night of auction, which happens to be a week from tomorrow. So give us a call, 1-800-287-2722. So now we're going to close the green board. All right, there goes that green board. It is gone, and if you have the winning bid, you will be called here very shortly. Congratulations to the winners, and thanks again for all your calls of support this evening. So let's move ahead now with the platinum board item. And again, if you have questions about any of these items that you see tonight, you can always go to norcalpublicmedia.org/auction, and you'll find answers to pretty much all your questions. And if you can't find the answer there, give us the call again. The number at the bottom of your screen, 800-287-2722.
The CIA at Copia is the ultimate Napa Valley destination for experiencing the world of food, wine, art, and community. Presented by the Culinary Institute of America, Copia combines everything you love about the CIA: culinary expertise, gracious hospitality, and unforgettable flavors, all in one beautiful location in downtown Napa, the epicenter of food and wine. Included in this lot is a hands-on cooking class in the CIA at Copia's new state-of-the-art teaching kitchen and private dining experience at the restaurant at CIA Copia. Each part of the lot can be redeemed on the same day or weekend or on separate occasions. With your private hands-on cooking class with a CIA chef, you'll share your passion for food and wine as you learn essential cooking techniques and new recipes. And you'll enjoy a delicious fruits of your labor as you dine with your guests in the teaching kitchen. Sommeliers will pair your meal with Greystone Cellars wines. Then let their chef create a memorable dining experience in one of their private dining rooms. Inspired by the Napa Valley and the Culinary Institute of America's California Farms and Gardens, the restaurant at CIA Copia offers a distinctive dining experience where simple, seasonally inspired dishes can be paired with a curated selection of wines, beers, and handcrafted cocktails.
Oh, okay. There we are. Platinum item number 7207. It's a hands-on cooking class, private dining experience for 8. Live television, folks. Yes, that is what this is. It's the Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction. It is live right now, being broadcast on KRCB TV in the North Bay, KPJK TV in the South Bay. All new. Thanks for joining us. And Patrick is back, and we're going to take a great look at this purple board here. This is the first time we're going to see these items. We're going to see them 2 more times tonight. And right now, let's take a look at these.
So, and that purple board has seen some action on the online bidding, so pay close attention, folks. We have that item 7235 from Locals Tasting Room in Geyserville. This wine you're going to see now, you've heard us talk about it a little more. There's your chance to bid this one up because you've got some fantastic wines coming your way. The Perfect Wine Country visit, hosted by yours truly or any of our other brilliant hosts and winemakers who are there in the spot. We've got some great wines coming your way. Sauvignon Blancs from Parmesan and Munsell Vineyards, Indian Springs and River Ranch. We've got 3 Viognier, a flight of 3 Viognier. How fun is that? 3 totally different wines made that way. You've got the Praxis, you've got the Pendleton, and you've got the Eric Ross. Then 3 Chardonnays, Kit Fox's Closer, that classic Munsell coin flip of Alexander Valley, and the Parmesan Josephine Hill, one of my dear and near favorites. Love that vineyard. The 2016 Peterson 3V. What a great wine that is. The Peterson 3V is a blend of 3 wines that you've really probably never had together, along with that beautiful Strutton White, which is a blend of Albarino and Muscat. The item 7235, Locals Tasting Room, Geyserville, value $309. Item 7008 from Campana Ranch Winery in Windsor. Here's a tour, wine, and barrel tasting for 6 with the winemaker, a value of $300. That bid is opening at $135. Step right up and taste Stephen Bell's wines. After 30 years of amateur winemaking, he opened up his own boutique winery, Campana Ranch, which now produces 750 cases of award-winning red and white wines. Steve has an eclectic style and sense of style that goes into each bottle, showcasing the individual personality of his wines, including Cabernet Sauvignon, Cabernet Franc, Pinot Noir, Chardonnay, Merlot, Syrah, and more. You and your guests will enjoy an afternoon of wine tasting with a winemaker at Campana Ranch in the Russian River Valley. Vineyard tour, wine, and barrel tasting for 6, a value of $300. That opening bid again, $135. Item 7008. Next up, item 7047, Monsieur Benjamin of San Francisco. This is a brunch or dinner with a value of $200. $135 is the current bid. We just got that in, $135 current bid. The modern restaurant and bar located in San Francisco's hip and happening Hayes Valley is inspired by the great Parisian bistro culture and traditions of French cooking. Your exquisite meal may start with a pâté de campagne, enhanced with liver and shallots along with strong mustards, cornichon, country bread, Arctic char, almondine. You've got a great tarte au chocolat with mini sherbet for dessert. Sales tax is excluded, but please be sure to bid on item number 7047, Monsieur Benjamin, San Francisco, brunch or dinner with a value of $200. All back to you.
No, I want to hear about that melting pot.
You want to hear about the melting pot? Well, let's talk about the melting pot. You have, well, you know why.
Why?
What can go wrong when you've got that much cheese?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Fondue.
So, I mean, gosh. So we've got the melting pot food tours of Beverly Hills, a melting pot tour for 2. Okay, so this is for a really wonderful lot. This is lot number 7078. Melting pot tour for 2, a value of $150. The original Farmers Market Food and History Tour explores LA's landmark Original Farmers Market. The Old Pasadena Tasting Tour. You're going to try the East LA Flavors Culture Tour And you're going to finish up with a fantastic melting pot tour for two that's coming through the Mercadito, the Tortilla Factory. It's on the Gold Line to the Mariachi Plaza. So you're going to go on the train. You're going to taste foods of all the different flavors of Los Angeles and wrap it up with fresh pan dulce. This is the melting pot tour 7078, item 7078. The current bid is $75. People are bidding on this one. If you have a chance to go down to LA, you're going to taste that melting pot that is the City of the Angels.
That's great. Hey, thank you so much, Patrick. And again, those 3 of those 4 items have gotten bids. We're going to be coming back to that purple board a little bit later. But for now, we're going to drop in on one of our showcase items. The Contra Costa Wine Growers Association generously have donated 22 wines, lodging, dining, spa treatments, all for you.
The Contra Costa Wine Growers Association promotes grape growing and wine production, firmly establishing the area as a premier wine-producing region. The county is home to some century-old plantings of Zinfandel, Mourvedre, and Carignan that produces rustic, earthy, and leathery styles of red wine. The quality soils of Contra Costa County are the defining feature of its terroir. Gnarled old vines were planted 100 years ago on deep, sandy soils. The vines produce small, concentrated berries with thick skins, leading to wines with firm tannins and excellent structure. With an extended growing season, grapes have more time to develop rich, complex flavors. The following 22 wines are included: Bloomfield Vineyards, a Chardonnay and Devil's Daughter White; Campos Family Vineyards, Barbera and a Rosé; Klein Cellars, a Cashmere White and Red; Viano Vineyards, a Cabernet Sauvignon and Vintage Zinfandel Port; Favalora Vineyards Winery, a Rosé, a Carignan, and Late Harvest Zinfandel; Hannah Nicole Vineyards, a Rosé and Red Meritage; Newberry Vineyard, 2013 and 2014 Mourvedre; Peterson Vineyards, their Diablo Sunset Red, a Petite Syrah, and Zinfandel; Tamayo Family Vineyards, a Rosé, and Brooklands Block Petite Syrah; Wadel Wine Cellars, 2013 and 2014 Zinfandel. You'll spend 2 nights in a luxurious home overlooking the waters of Discovery Bay against the backdrop of the California Delta. Also included is a culinary dinner in which 2 local chefs will combine their skills and incorporate local products in a feast. You'll also receive a $150 gift card to Zephyr Grill and Bar. Zephyr offers an extensive menu and enticing wine list. And you'll pamper yourself at Sawa Spa, Brentwood, with a $150 gift card. In addition, you'll have complimentary tastings at 7 vineyards and wineries.
What a fabulous collection and very generous donation from the Contra Costa Wine Growers Association. If that is not your bid of $1,000, please pick up the phone now. Item number 7143, 22 wines, lodging, dining, and spa treatments, all for you and your loved ones. Wow, speaking of great experiences, we have right here in our studio, Patrick Cruz. You've seen him as an auctioneer, and now we're going to find out a little bit more about what Patrick does and how he shows off. Patrick, you work at the tasting room.
Yes, actually, there's a small team of us there that work at Locals Tasting Room in downtown Geyserville. We have 10 small family wineries that are part of the collective, and people come in and we get a chance to spend some time with them and pour some really unique wines. It's a chance to go in there and see what the small guys are doing.
So what do you bring tonight?
So tonight we're going to try 4 wines in particular from 4 of our wineries. I'm going to start you off with Denier Handel. So Lisa Denier and Richard Handel, Dick Handel, have made a Falangina, one of the rarest wines in the U.S. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous grape, originally from the area around Naples, Napoli in Italy. One of the things that's unique about it is it's considered one of the original grapes. The Romans were waxing poetic about it, and they were actually talking about vintages that they had heard of 100 years before. So Falangina, salute.
Salute.
And we're going to get a really beautiful aroma. There's a whole bunch of different things going on. This falls in a more complex flavor profile, one of my new favorite wines. A lot of river rock and minerality and stone, as well as that bright citrus, which brightens up my day.
And this is a Geyserville winery?
It is actually not a Geyserville winery. Denier Handel is in Dry Creek. Dick Handel just makes this beautiful wine. Falangina is a unique grape. It's a great chance to try a wine that you probably wouldn't get another chance to try. So, Denia Handel-Falangina.
Thank you.
All right, next up, we're going to go to Parmesan. So Tom Parmesan makes a beautiful Pinot Noir. This is coming off of the Wildcat Mountain Vineyard. Wildcat Mountain Vineyard, those of you that know where the Sonoma Speedway is, right across the highway from Sonoma Speedway. You've got this fantastic vineyard, Wildcat Mountain, really steep vineyard that plunges straight into the San Pablo Bay. So Pinot Noir there has a really unique property. You're going to find this comes from the very top, about 700 feet in altitude.
Wow.
So Pinot Noir from Wildcat Mountain, a lot more complex than some of the other Pinots you have around. This Pinot Noir from Wildcat Mountain, salud.
Salud.
This is, again, Parmesan wines making this Wildcat Mountain Pinot Noir, Sonoma Coast appellation.
Wow. Beautiful.
Beautiful wine,
wow.
Beautiful aromas, a full body, a lot of complex structure.
Absolutely. Thank you. What do you have next?
Well, here's a little dump for us back here. Speed tasting. It's kind of like speed dating, only a little different. So let's go to Pendleton. Pendleton Estate Vineyards and Winery. This is, in fact, a Geyserville winery. Mike Pendleton makes some beautiful wines. He is actually, has the smallest production of all of our wineries. So 650 cases every year. Wow. Teeny tiny little winery, but making some incredible wines. The only estate bottled Mourvedre in Alexander Valley. So beautiful wine, Alexander Valley. The richness of Mourvedre, one of the Rhone grapes.
Mm. Wow.
Dense, rich. So Pendleton Mourvedre.
Wow, it's like a whole meal.
It is. It's absolutely a gorgeous wine, and we're really excited to work with Mike in presenting his Rhone style wines. And then the last wine for tonight, William Gordon Winery. The 2013 Petit Syrah. This is a new Petit Syrah for us. He just released it. Bill Pessanen is the winemaker of William Gordon Winery and makes some gorgeous wines in Asti. So this is actually right across the river. If you go across the Summer Bridge,
right?
Right? Everybody knows the travails of that. So William Gordon Winery, beautiful Petit Syrah, classic Alexander Valley. Cheers. Bill Pessanen works to make some beautiful wines. You're going to try some of his Cabernets if you come to Locals. He makes a gorgeous Syrah, hands down. Beautiful reds. William Gordon's Petit Syrah. A lot of blueberry coming across the top. That really interesting little bit of musk mixing with some leather and bright things.
What's his production on this?
Bill is a small producer as well. He only produces a little over 1,000 cases.
Wow.
What you're really enjoying with Bill is really artisanal, hands-on winemaking. He just really does it all in there himself. He goes into the vineyard as well as Mike Pendleton and Tom, they spend all their time in the vineyard making sure that you're getting some gorgeous wines coming out. The Petit Syrah for me, that acid keeps on going. That makes it a great wine to have with some grilled foods.
Wow.
And just really loving the aromas that come from this.
Well, thank you, Patrick. Tasting room in downtown Geyserville.
Beautiful downtown Geyserville, right at the main tee of Geyserville. Wonderful. Locals tasting room. Please come by. We have 10 small family wineries. These are 4. Next Saturday, we'll talk about another 4.
Excellent. Thanks so much.
All right, my pleasure. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And then now we're going to head back to Showcase, and we've been showcasing the Geyserville area. Now we're going to go back to Petaluma Gap Wine Growers Alliance, item number 7076, Experience the Petaluma Gap.
Experience the Petaluma Gap, the San Francisco Bay Area's closest wine country. The Petaluma Gap was recently approved by the federal government as the country's newest American Viticulture Area, or AVA. Through the generosity of the AVA's wine growers and friends, you and up to 3 guests will experience the best of the Petaluma Gap while learning why the wines made from grapes grown here are so special. Included are 12 750 milliliter bottles of assorted wines, many extremely limited production and highly lauded from Petaluma Gap wineries. You'll find Pinot Noir from Trombetta Family Wines, Boo Brulium, Adobe Road, and McPhail. There are Syrah from Waxwing, Klein Cellars, and a Rose of Syrah from Fogline Vineyard. Chardonnays include wines from Pellet Estate, Rodney Strong, and 3 Sticks. There is also a Brisa white wine from Enriquez and a Riesling from Deloche Vineyards. Also included is a costumed, docent-led tour of downtown Petaluma by the Petalumans of yesteryear, a copy of the Coffee Table Book of Photography, Sonoma County Vineyards by George Rose, a stay at the newly renovated and historic Hotel Petaluma, 1 room for 2 nights for 2 people, or 2 rooms for 1 night to accommodate 4. Dinner for 4 at the Zagat-rated Central Market restaurant for up to $300 and corkage is waived. And tours and tastings for 4 at Keller Estate and McAvoy Ranch.
Item 7076, the bidding right now is at $825 as a value of $1,650. This will close at the end of next weekend, but please give us a call now at 1-800-287-2722. Our wonderful volunteers are standing by from the Bird Center and the Bird Rescue Center. There they are. And we're back again with Patrick. You may have seen Patrick a second ago. We were talking about the tasting room. I forgot to ask you, Patrick, how many days a week is it open?
We're open 7 days a week from 11 to 6, between 60 and 70 wines open every day, and no tasting fee. So come on by, taste some wines with us. We might cut you off at around 30 or 40 wines, but hang in there with me.
All right, great. Tell us about the Blue Board.
The Blue Board, item 7044, CalStar Cellars of Santa Rosa. They have a case of the 2014 Sonoma Coast Chardonnay valued at $360 with an opening bid of $175. This is a fantastic case of wine. You're talking about yellow straw in the glass. It's a rich Chardonnay embodying what a near perfect vintage was for the Sonoma Coast vineyards in that year. The nose is precise. You're getting some great green apple, Meyer lemon, kiwi, and Kefir lime. Supporting notes of toasted shortbread and cut grass with that ever-present vanilla. Some clean citrus. It's barrel fermented, so you've got a creamy texture and a beautiful lingering finish. Item 7044, CalStar Cellars, Santa Rosa. Get that opening bid at $175. Next up, item 7125, Clouds Rest Vineyard of Petaluma. Item 7125 is valued at $450. The current bid is at $225. This is a mixed half case of Egoist Reserve. The Egoist has a value of $450. It is 3 bottles of 2008 vintage and 3 bottles of the 2009 vintage. This Reserve Cabernet comes from our beloved Fountain Grove district. Both wines offer rich notes of damson plum, Bing cherries, and our chocolate runneth over in abundance. On your nose and your palate and your glass, revel in this wine's structure, balance, and ability to present many flavored hues over the course of an evening's repast. This wine will be shipped to the highest bidder directly from the donor's warehouse. Give us a call, and item 7125 with a bid of $225. Item 7188, 7188, hashtag trending wine. Are you ready, folks? This is the hashtag wine of the night. Trending wine, Napa Valley, the Trendteca pairing menu for 6, value of $550. Hashtag trending wine is a lifestyle brand. Hashtag trending wine is led by next generation wine producers who strive for innovation and hashtags. Enjoy the hashtag besties, dry rosé, the hashtag selfie, Chardonnay, hashtag bromance, Cabernet, and Black Label Napa Cab paired with delicious small unique bites. It's located at the Napa Jet Center and offers a modern aviation themed decor. In your wine and food pairings, you'll learn exactly what you're experiencing as you experience it vis-a-vis tannins, the benefits of red wine, fruity versus sweet, and why acid in wine is important. Every experience finishes with something sweet. Hashtag trending wines in Napa Valley. Value $550. Let's start that off at the bid of $250. Yes, the Flamingo. Who doesn't love the Flamingo? Item 7137, Flamingo Conference Resort and Spa of Santa Rosa. 2 nights for 2 with breakfast. A value of $400. If you can hit that bid right now at $375 is the current bid. Increments are only $25. So if you can bend one knee backwards, you can fit in at the Flamingo. The Flamingo Conference Resort and Spa offers the glorious ambiance of the 1950s summer resort, built to mirror the original Vegas Flamingo design. The resort has a strong connection to mid-century Hollywood and Las Vegas, but not to the mob. Your stay will be in an executive room or a suite with more room, more work, and a play area, and more amenities. It's valid until September 30th of next year, so bid on this one at $375 or up. It's got a value of $400. Let's spend a couple of nights at the Flamingo. Item number 7137. Next up, item number 7242. This is, again, one of my little memories, sweet, fond memories of Pedroncelli Winery in Geyserville. They have 6 magnums, a VIP wine tasting for 6, a value of $400. True confessions, as I had earlier, when I was a wee lad, my father snuck me a little taste of the 1973 Cabernet Sauvignon. It was great. I loved it. You will too. This is a family with 90 years and 4 generations of experience and a lot to tell about winemaking in Geyserville. Visit the tasting room, play a game of bocce, and then you will receive a 6 Magnum lot of Pedroncelli's 2013 Estate Cabernet Sauvignon 3 vineyards. This consists of fruit harvested from the northern reaches of Dry Creek, Cabernet Sauvignon, Cabernet Franc, Merlot, Petit Verdot, and Malbec, handpicked just a mile from the winery. Rich aromas of red plum, sage and toasted oak, ripe cherry fruit, black olive, and black pepper spice follow up. This wine showcases all that fruit with a little bit of jam. It's my jam too. So item 7242, Pedroncelli Winery of Geyserville, 6 Magnums and a VIP wine tasting for 6. There we have item 7246, Forchini Vineyards and Winery of Healdsburg. How about a case of 2014 Reserve Pinot Noir Russian River Valley, valued at $384. The current bid, $225. So jump on that as well. You've got a great case of wine coming your way. The Forchini Vineyards and Winery, small family-owned and operated winery. The 2014 is their proprietor's reserve. It is estate-grown and bottled. Their Pinots are from River Terrace Vineyards located in the Russian River Valley. It's an elegant, noble wine with a silky, seductive flavor of black plum, black cherry, strawberry, and spice. Aged for 18 months in 45% new French oak. Beautiful aromas, velvet texture, and a supple mouthfeel. So item 7246, Forchini Vineyards and Winery, a case of 2014 Reserve Pinot Noir. The current bid, $225, valued at $384. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Patrick. We'll see you a little bit later. And again, we've got Diane back. And again, we're memories. There's Patrick was enjoying at age 11 Pedroncelli. We were enjoying Audrey Cold Duck. But here we go, Diane.
We won't talk about that. All right, we do have a new orange board right now. And all these items, new, you have not seen them, but remember, the orange boards do close this evening. The first item on this orange board is item 7123. It's a half case of Vertical Allure Reserve Chardonnay. The starting bid is $135, and this was donated by Clouds Rest Vineyards of Petaluma. You'll receive 2 bottles each of the 2012, 2013, and 2014 Allure Reserve Chardonnay Sonoma Coast. Oh, I'm sorry. So it's a vertical. So it's 2 bottles of each one. I thought Vertical Allure was the name of it. I apologize. All right, so let's go through what's in that vertical. The first is 2012 Double Gold winner, which 2017 American Fine Wine Invitational. Sharp, crisp apples and Bosc pear, accented with a touch of mandarin orange, evolve in a glass. Now the 2013, the next year, has expressive ripe apple, fresh apricot, and baking bread notes with hints of almond butter and beeswax. It received a 90 points from the Wine Advocate. The next year, the 2014, received 90 points, again from Wine Enthusiast, and this is made from grapes grown within the Petaluma Gap, now an appellation of its own. Heady notions of apple and pear rise on the nose, with seasonings of nutmeg and butterscotch emanating from the roasted oak, toasted oak. This wine is generally available through allocation only. In other words, it's darn hard to get. The wine will be shipped to the high bidder directly from the donor's warehouse. You'll be charged for shipping. Cost of shipping depends on the weight of the package and the zip code it is being sent to. So that is a half case of Vertical of Allure Reserve Chardonnay from 2012, 2013, and 2014 from Clouds Rest of Petaluma. Next item on the orange board is item 7025. Twin Pine Casino and Hotel. 1 night for 2, dining and more. I always want to sing that song, but I'll spare you. The current bid is at $155. Twin Pine Casino has over 500 of the latest and most exciting slots and a variety of table games within 25,000 square feet of gaming space. Your stay will be in a beautifully appointed deluxe standard room with either king bed or 2 queens. The spacious bathrooms offer granite, lovely tile work, and an extra deep tub and shower combo. All rooms are non-smoking. Also included in this is a $50 gift certificate for dining at the delightful Manzanita Room. And you'll also receive $50 in free play. And you must be a Harvest Club member, free to join, so that's just signing something. Holidays and special promotions are excluded. It's valid until May 31st of next year. That is item 7025, one night for 2 people, plus dinner and plus some money to play with. Bid stands at $155. Next item on our new orange board is item 7070. Vodka. This is a half case of organic vodka. The bid stands right now at $100, and the value of it's $150. Humboldt Distillery of Fortuna is making fantastic organic vodkas using pristine water sourced from a watershed originating in old-growth redwood forests. It's sugarcane based, it's small batch, limited release, and you'll receive a half case, 6 500 milliliter bottles. Humboldt Distillery's USDA certified organic vodka was an international gold medal winner in 2014 and 2015. 90 points and a best buy from Wine Enthusiast. They commented, the palate on this small batch vodka leads to a flash of marshmallow sweetness and finishes clean embracing with ginger and white peppercorn sizzle. And Anthony Diaz Blue gave it 92 points. Smooth and lush with vanilla and clean flavors. This is non-GMO and gluten-free. Item 77 for a half case of organic vodka from Humboldt Distillery. And the last item on this orange board tonight is 7156, a vineyard tour and wine tasting for 4 people and 2 magnums from Red Car Sebastopol Vineyard Tour. Gentleman, the winemaker from Red Car was with us last night, and he explained the kind of farming they're doing out there. So you will be touring Freestone Zephyr Farms vineyards surrounded by breathtaking views and the redwoods and the fog. You'll enjoy Red Car Zephyr Farms Pinot Noir and Chardonnay paired with artisan cheese and nuts. The experience concludes in your Sebastopol tasting room with 3 additional limited production and cool climate Sonoma Coast wines. And plus you will receive a magnum each of Red Car's 2012 Zephyr Farms Vineyard Pinot Noir, Sonoma Coast, and their newest one, 2017 Sonoma County Mendocino Rosé of Pinot Noir. The 2012 Pinot Noir combines concentration of fruit and spice with freshness on the palate. The Rosé of Pinot Noir offers flavors of red grapefruit, lychee, strawberry, and tangerine. That is item 7156. Vineyard Tour wine tasting experience for 2 plus 2 magnums from Red Car Wine and a bid of $195 on that.
Thank you so much, Diane. That's our first look at that orange board. There are 4 items. There are 4 bids. Thank you so much. Diane will be back in a little bit. But right now, we'll be right back after this reminder about how to bid on items for the Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction.
This is the Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction. Here you'll find amazing dining experiences featuring dishes by world-renowned chefs at unforgettable restaurant and hotel locations available from throughout the country and around the globe. And the auction has curated for you the very best selection of California and international wines. KRCB's Wine and Epicurean Auction is made possible by viewers like you, and the auction is a benefit for Northern California Public Media. Keep a close eye on the purple, orange, and green board items, as well as the nightly bronze bonus items and blue board items. These items move fast and will sell out by the end of the night. Gold and silver items are premium packages and are up for bidding through the close of Sunday night. Platinum and showcase items are deluxe once-in-a-lifetime experiences. These items close out on the last Sunday night of the Wine and Epicurean Auction. Remember, auction bids are raised in specific increments. Phone volunteers are standing by to answer your questions and help you make your bid now. When you call, provide the auction item name and corresponding 4-digit item number so the volunteers can quickly place your bid. Your winning bid supports Northern California Public Media's quality educational programming, where you have the best seat in the house for great performances and music. The very best in drama, science, nature, and history. And public television is the home of acclaimed children's programming that teaches and entertains. Go to norcalpublicmedia.org to learn all about public media for Northern California and to check out additional auction items. The Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction. Bid, win, and save.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction. It's a benefit for Northern California Public Media. I'm Mark Prell.
I'm David Knepler.
And we're broadcasting live on KRCB TV in the North Bay, KPJK TV in the South Bay. It's a live televised auction. Yes, live TV going on right now for you. We want you to bid on the items that we have before you. And there's a lot of moving parts to putting on a live auction. Dave's going to tell us a little bit about who we need to thank.
And we need to thank our food donors. First off, those are Q's Subs and Sherry's Pies. Delicious. Thanks also to the North Bay Leadership Council and Fast Signs Petaluma in Santa Rosa. But we're also going to really give a big thanks to our in-studio folks, the Bird Rescue Center of Sonoma County. They have been doing a tremendous job, and we really thank them, and we thank you, our viewers and our listeners, and those folks who are streaming us. Thank you. We can't do it without you. And speaking of not doing it without, here's Patrick for his swan song.
All right, everybody. Item number 7120. We are looking at Clouds Rest Vineyard of Petaluma. This is a case of their 2008 Egoist Reserve Cabernet Sauvignon. This is a bid of $450 for a $900 value. You're talking a great deal here for a fantastic wine, the 2008 Reserve Egoist. This Reserve Cabernet comes from the Fountain Grove District. Rich notes of damson plum, Bing cherry, and chocolate runneth over in abundance on your nose, palate, and in your glass. Revel in this wine's structure, balance, and ability to present many flavored hues over the course of an evening's repast. If a textured, bold beauty from Sonoma County is your preference, look no further than the 2008 Egoist Reserve Cabernet Sauvignon. You're going to want to bid on this because right now it is at $450 for a $900 value. Item number 7120, Clouds Rest Vineyard of Petaluma. Item number 7057, Brian Arden Winery of Calistoga. These are chef bites, a wine and food pairing for 6 and a half a case of wine in Calistoga. This has a value of $750. The bid is at $375. Bid on this, Brian Arden Winery, item 7057. Next up, item 7053. Hafner Vineyards of Healdsburg, a wine library of mixed case Cabernet Sauvignon from this historic vineyard, a bid of $350 and a value of $600. Jump on this, Hafner Vineyard, item 7053. Next up, we have Kitchen Work. This is that gnocchi making class. Everybody wants to roll their own gnocchi, a class for 10 with dinner. So item number 7150, a value of $800, a bid of $400. Kitchen Work, item 7150.
Hey, thank you, Patrick, and thanks for a great evening.
Thank you.
I really appreciated you
All
being
right,
here.
my pleasure.
Thanks for the tasting room.
Thanks to everybody
so much.
else. We appreciate that.
We'll hope to see you again soon.
Cheers. Thank you.
You bet. And now Diane is going to come back up and open up the green board for us.
I certainly am. And it's a new green board. It does close tonight, though, so remember that. Right now, we're looking at item 7032 on the green board. Starting bid will be $130. This is a half case of 2016 Rosé and more, and it's been donated by Tedeschi Family Winery of Calistoga. You and 3 guests will have a private tour and tasting at Tedeschi Family Winery. This family-owned winery produces fewer than 2,000 cases a year. The wines produced include Cabernet Sauvignon, Merlot, Pinot Noir, Petit Syrah, Primitivo, Malbec, Tempranillo, Viognier, and more, all made in an old world style. Right now, you'll receive a half case of their 2016 Rosé. Vibrant watermelon and strawberries jump out of the glass with a juicy, mouth-filling palate bursting with strawberry and fresh melon, all backed by a fresh mineral-laced bright finish. That is item 7032 from Tedeschi Family Winery, a half case of Rosé plus more. Next item on 7030 on this green board is item 7027. This is Platypus Tours of Napa, and they're going to offer us a wine tour for 2 people. It has a value of $220. Bid stands right now at $100. You can choose your lightheaded, well, you'll be lightheaded when you're done with the tour, but your lighthearted and fun tour from Napa Valley, Sonoma Valley, or the Russian River Healdsburg area. You make the choice. You'll visit 4 charming hidden gem wineries and enjoy a picnic lunch at one of the wineries. A cheese platter and plenty of water are provided on the bus. You'll have the services of a well-informed tour guide who will introduce you to the wines, the wineries, and the local stories behind them. Tasting fees and driver gratuity are not included. Saturdays and holidays are excluded too, valid for join-in tours only. So that's a great item, wine tour for 2 people, and you're going to be escorted all around. You don't have to do the driving. And that is a value of $220 from Platypus Tours. Bid stands at $100. Next item on the green board is item 7190. 10 cases of kombucha, your choice. Bid stands right now at $105, and this was donated by Revive Kombucha of Petaluma. This family-owned craft kombucha brewery's mission is to produce the best-tasting kombucha using the highest quality ingredients and innovative craft brewing techniques. Revive Kombucha is an organic, vegan, raw, and packed with probiotics and really tasty. You'll receive 10 cases of 6 12-ounce bottles of your choice of these delicious flavors. You can choose from cucumber mint lemon, original cola, mocha java, yerba mate ginger and caffeine-free, hibiscus or ginger lime, or turmeric ginger citrus. Or you can mix and match. It's not available for shipping. You will have to be picking up in Petaluma the 10 cases of kombucha if you win the bid on item 7190. Next item on the new green board is item 7177. This is being offered by Gary Farrell Vineyards and Winery of Healdsburg. It's called Exploration Tour and Tasting for 6. The value is $330, and we'd like a bid of $165 to start. Gary Farrell Winery is fortunate to work with some of the most prestigious vineyards in the Russian River Valley and beyond. He can transform fruit into world-class wines that express both vintage and vineyard site. It requires unwavering dedication and respectful stewardship, and that is what Mr. Farrell possesses. You're invited to explore this process through a guided tour of the winery, accompanied by a lively and detailed discussion of their winemaking process from grape to glass. And the experience culminates in communal table at the Meadowview Room, where the host will lead you and other tour guests through a tasting of 5 highly allocated single vineyard releases paired with a collection of artisan cheese. All guests must be 21 years old. Advanced reservations required. That is item 7177. We don't have a bid on that yet. We'd like to start at $165. That's our new green board, Mark.
All right, Diane, thanks so much. Do what Diane says. Give us a call right now at 1-800-287-2722. Do what she says. And bid on some of these great items tonight. And again, the items there that she was talking about are going to be closing tonight. So let's move on with this bronze board here. Scott Harvey Wines. Check it out.
In 1996, Scott Harvey was recruited as partner, winemaker, and president for Folie à Deux Winery in Napa Valley. While pursuing a commitment to award-winning Napa Valley Cabernets, Scott also pursued his passion for Amador County Zinfandel. Access to Scott's Grand Pere Vineyard in Amador County and relationships with premier Amador County growers resulted in award-winning wines for Folie à Deux. And Scott's creation, the Ménage à Trois line of wines, was an instant commercial success. In 2004, Scott started his own venture, Scott Harvey Wines. The initial line of wines was created out of market demand for Scott's wines, niche wines that over-deliver. The Scott Harvey line focuses on Zinfandel, Syrah, and Barbera from the Sierras, approachable, food-friendly, and full of luscious fruit. You'll stay in the 3-bedroom, 2-bath guest house located at the Scott Harvey Winery in the beautiful Shenandoah Valley. Included is a private tasting with charcuterie and cheese at the winery.
There it is. Item number 7200, currently with a bid of $425. We would love to see a nice little bidding war on that item, so do give us a call. And that's going to be 1-800-287-2722. Our friends from the Bird Rescue Center of Sonoma County are here this evening to take your calls. We'd love to hear from you right now. They would love to tell you all about these wonderful items. So also check out our website, norcalpublicmedia.org/auction. It's an all-new website for you to explore. But we want you to check out those great items on the auction site as well. Mary Moore Companion is here. Mary, thanks so much for being here. Now, this is the first time we're seeing Mary, and tell us a little bit about yourself. What do you do here at KRCB?
Besides auctioneering, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I volunteer on the radio.
Okay, you have a show on the radio, I understand?
I do.
And what's that show called?
It's called Lady Spins the Blues.
All right, and when's it air?
On Tuesday nights from 7 to 9.
There you go. It's a great show, so do check that out. All right, now we want to continue with our auction process here by going onto this purple board, I believe we're going to look at, or blue?
Blue.
You got a blue, okay.
I think we have the blue.
Well,
the purple. Oh, no, I was right. You were right. Purple.
Okay, we're going to look at the purple board then. Wonderful. So, Mary, let's take a great look at this purple board.
Okay, Mark. Well, first of all, we have item number 7235. That's a mixed case of white wine with a value of $309. Our current bid is $180. And this is a bunch of locals that put together a really diverse collection of Sauvignon Blancs, Viogniers, Chardonnays, lots of others, and it's well worth it. And this is what's waiting for you. That's item 7235, the mixed case of white wine. Our next one, and this is kind of an interesting name, I guess. It's item 7008, and actually that is the Campana, not Campagna, Ranch Winery. Campana means bell, Campagna means countryside. So it's the Ding Dongs. Anyway, this is the tour wine and barrel tasting for 6 with the winemaker from the Campana Ranch Winery in Windsor. And it's valued at $300. Right now, we have a bid of $135. We're looking for some real action on this, because after 30 years of being an amateur, Steve Bell has created his own boutique winery, Campana Ranch, and it produces 750 cases of award-winning red and white wines. His eclectic sense of style that goes into each bottle is showcased in the individual personality of his wines, including Cabernet Sauvignon, Cabernet Franc, Pinot Noir, Chardonnay, Merlot, Syrah, and many more. And that's item 7008. And then once again, we're looking for a bid of $135. Our next item, 07047, is a brunch or dinner at Monsieur Benjamin in San Francisco. This is valued at $200, and wow, right now we have a bid of $200. Wow. But it's not over yet, so you too could be a winner here, because this modern restaurant and bar is inspired by the great Parisian bistro culture and traditions of French cooking. Your exquisite meal may start with pâté de champagne, which is pâté with champagne, enhanced with liver and shallots along with strong mustard, cornichon, and country bread. And a main of Arctic char amandine served over a bed of haricot vert and sunchokes. And for dessert, a tarte au chocolat with mint sherbet. Ooh, nice. Oh, I think I just put on 5 pounds reading that. So that's item number 7047, the brunch or dinner at Monsieur Benjamin. And then we have item number 7078. And this is a melting pot food tour in Beverly Hills for 2. And this is valued at $150. Right now we're looking at a bid of $75. And there's lots of room for more. You can select from 3 tours. The original Farmers Market Food and History Tour, which is LA's landmark original farmers market. The Old Pasadena Tasting Tour, colorful alleys and secret throughways which spice up your walk as you seek out spectacular ethnic eateries and sweet stuff havens in historic Old Pasadena. And then East LA Latin Flavors Food and Culture Tour. And this is where you discover freshly handmade tamales, which are really good. Then you head to the bustling Mercadito for more tastings before you explore a tortilla factory. Short train ride on the Metro Gold Line to Mariachi Plaza brings you to a sumptuous lunch, concluding with iced Mexican chocolate and bakery fresh pan dulce. And that means sweet bread, as you know. And that's item number 7078. And call now.
All right, Mary, thanks so much. And again, that purple board is going to be closing tonight, so make sure that you get all of your bids in early. Give us what's called a max bid, which is where we'll stay above the other bidders on your behalf up to your max bid. So give us a call at 1-800-287-2722. Our lovely friends from the Bird Rescue Center of Sonoma County will explain everything about max bidding. Let's take a look at the showcase item.
The Contra Costa Wine Growers Association promotes grape growing and wine production, firmly establishing the area as a premier wine-producing region. The county is home to some century-old plantings of Zinfandel, Mourvedre, and Carignan that produces rustic, earthy, and leathery styles of red wine. The quality soils of Contra Costa County are the defining feature of its terroir. Gnarled old vines were planted 100 years ago on deep, sandy soils. The vines produce small, concentrated berries with thick skins, leading to wines with firm tannins and excellent structure. With an extended growing season, grapes have more time to develop rich, complex flavors. The following 22 wines are included: Bloomfield Vineyards, a Chardonnay and Devil's Daughter White; Campos Family Vineyards, Barbera and a Rosé; Klein Cellars, a Cashmere White and Red; Viano Vineyards, a Cabernet Sauvignon and Vintage Zinfandel Port; Favalora Vineyards Winery, a Rosé, a Carignan, and Late Harvest Zinfandel; Hannah Nicole Vineyards, a Rosé and Red Meritage; Newberry Vineyard, 2013 and 2014 Mourvèdre; Peterson Vineyards, their Diablo Sunset Red, a Petite Syrah, and Zinfandel; Tamayo Family Vineyards, a Rosé, and Brooklands Block Petite Syrah; Wadel Wine Cellars, 2013 and 2014 Zinfandel. You'll spend 2 nights in a luxurious home overlooking the waters of Discovery Bay against the backdrop of the California Delta. Also included is a culinary dinner in which 2 local chefs will combine their skills and incorporate local products in a feast. You'll also receive a $150 gift card to Zephyr Grill and Bar. Zephyr offers an extensive menu and enticing wine list. And you'll pamper yourself at Sawa Spa, Brentwood, with a $150 gift card. In addition, you'll have complimentary tastings at 7 vineyards and wineries.
All right, there it is, the Contra Costa Wine Growers Association. Showcase item number 7143, valued at $2,092 with a current bid of $1,000. All right, that's the details on that. It's a great deal, I think, on that item.
Yes,
someone's going to get a great deal on that.
Excellent item.
All right, as you saw, Diane's back. We're going to look at the gold board.
And we're going to do a real quick update. Every item has bids except one, so we're going to cover the ones that have bids rather quickly. First of all, the Trinchero Family Estates, Bocce Wine Food Friends for 8. Item 7034, the value is $1,600, and the bid stands right now at $950 on that wonderful time up in St. Helena playing bocce ball and having wine and food. 8 people. Next item on the gold board, the status of that, 7175 is LB Steak on Santana Row down in San Jose. Value is $1,200. We have an active bid for dinner for 8 at $850. And now, the next item on the gold board, this one, we would like to have a bid of $950. I'm going to give you a little bit more information about this. This is the K. Laz Wine Collection. It's the ultimate Napa Valley wine experience for 10 people. And what you're going to do with this is you are going over to the CIA at Copia for a private cult wine and food testing in their new tasting room. Now, not everybody gets to go over there. So this is a very special event place for you and 9 of your friends to enjoy a wonderful meal that's been prepared by CIA at Copia's executive chef. And known for their collection of coveted wines, K. Laz will generously open its cellar to provide you a tasting experience unlike any other in the country. And this is going to consist of wines, chances are you probably haven't even heard of most of them, because these are cult wines. They're almost impossible to replicate anywhere. This kind of a situation that you're going to have the food and the wine in combination at CIA Copia. And it's been donated by K. Laz Wine Collection of Yountville. The value of this is $1,900. We'd like a bid of $950. And the last item is from Roca Family Vineyards, a half case of wine, signed, and a tour and tasting for 6 people at their vineyard in Napa. And that one we have value of $1,268. Bid stands right now at $650. That is item 7064 on the gold board.
All right, Diane, wonderful. Thank you so much. On the gold board again, that's going to be closing on the last night of auction, which will be a week from tomorrow. And give us a call and let us know what your bid's going to be on that item. Right? Because today's Saturday? It's Saturday.
This is Saturday.
So it must be auction. 1-800-287-2722. You can get all the details as well on norcalpublicmedia.org/auction. All right, silverboard. We've got Mary here to look at the silverboard for us.
Saturday. If it's Saturday, it must be auction. Wasn't that a movie?
I think so.
I think so too. That's right, Mark. We have the silverboard, and this will close on Sunday, but it's very important because there's a lot of great stuff on here. Item number 7237. This is a mixed case of Cabernet Sauvignon from the Locals Tasting Room in Geyserville. It's valued at $854, and we have a bid of $425. We're looking for more. And this is a perfect wine country visit. A lot of little boutique wineries, handcrafted wines, curated incredible collection of Sauvignon, lots of different wineries, Arbios, Eric Ross, different Alexanders. So by all means, be sure and experience this. If you are a wine lover, this one is for you. That's item 7237, mixed case of Cabernet Sauvignon. Our next item, item 7085, is a tour tasting lunch for six and a mixed case of wines from Calistoga. That's 2880 wines, and it's valued at $600. We're looking at a bid of $350 and up. Now, owners John and Betsy Hartnett refer to 2880 Wines as a small but mighty 600-case family-run winery. And this is one where you and up to 5 guests will spend a delightful afternoon at the winery, which is not often open to the public, with John and Betsy, who will show you around the vineyard and then taste on all of their current releases. After a delicious lunch under the grape arbor, you can head home with a mixed case of 2880's wines. This is valid until October 2019, subject to availability, and blackout dates may apply. And then finally, we have item 7154, which is a one-year membership in the Chateau Society Wine Club from Domaine Carneros in Napa. This is valued at $800, and our current bid is $500. Now, you'll enjoy a one-year membership in the Chateau Society Wine Club, which entitles you to receive 2 bottles of sparkling wine delivered to your door 6 times a year. You'll also save on reorders of current club shipments, wines by the glass, table bottles when visiting, savings on cheese and caviar when visiting, I'll be there, and savings on wine purchases at the winery or online. Members must be at least 21 years old, so if this is of interest to you, call now for item 7154.
All right, thanks, Mary, for that great look at the silver board. And again, these items bid in increments of $50, so $600 the current bid, $650 would be the next increment there. Of course, you could bid $700, you could bid $800, you can make that your max bid, in which case we would just keep the bids ahead of any other bidder up to your max bid. Give us a call right now. The number at the bottom of your screen. Diane's back. As you can see, we're going to look at the orange board.
Quick update on the orange board. We have activity on every item. Item 7123, that is the half case. It's a vertical of Allure Reserve Chardonnay from Clouds Rest Vineyards. It includes 2 bottles of 2012, 2 bottles of 2013, and 2 bottles of 2014. I love verticals. It's always fun to compare them every year and how it changes. So that is a vertical of Chardonnay from Clouds Rest on the Allure. And bid stands right now at $150. Next item on the orange board is item 7025. Again, we have a bid on this. Great. $165 is a current bid. This is for 1 night for 2, dining and more at the Twin Pine Casino and Hotel in Middletown. And you get both a night at the hotel, as well as a $50 gift certificate for a dinner and $50 in free play for your games. That is item 7025 on the orange board. Next item on the orange board, also with a bid. Now, if that's not your bid, if you called in and bid, and the bid is higher, that means you need to call in again, because the bid stands right now at $70, $100. $100 for a half case of organic vodka from Humboldt Distillery. I could get into that. It is non-GMO, gluten-free, and it is wonderful for those of you who are on keto diets. I think vodka is supposed to be really good for keto, right? Is that right? I have some yeses on that. So if you are thinking about going on a keto diet, you want to bid on 7070 and get your half case of organic vodka. Last item on the orange board, which will be closing this evening, is item 7156 from Red Car Wine of Sebastopol. Vineyard tour and wine tasting experience for 4 people, plus 2 magnums of their Pinot Noir, and then one is their Pinot Noir, and one is their Rosé of Pinot Noir. So that bid stands at $195. Somebody's about to find out all about this new great vineyard, Red Car Wines. And that's the status of our orange board, Mark.
All right, Dan, thanks so much for that look at the orange board. And again, this board's going to close tonight. We're only going to see it one more time before it does. Give us a call right now as we pull back and take a shot of all 4 of those items. As you can see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 items all with bids on them. That's wonderful activity. And we want to go ahead and get some bidding wars on these items. You got a little bit more of an opportunity to get your bids in on those items right now. Okay, now we're going to continue with the gold board. Look at that, Diane just turning right around, coming right back and giving us a look at these gold board items.
Okay, update on the gold board. First off, the item 7041 is the Roman Hot Springs Resort, Calistoga, 3 nights for 2 people in the Superiore room, and ignore the TV set. The value is $1,250, and the bid stands right now at $625. And you're going to soak in the hot springs. Either you can have mineral bath or a mud bath. Wonderful, wonderful stay at the Roman Spa Hot Springs Resort in Calistoga. The value is $1,250, and our bid on item 7041 stands at $625. The next item on the gold board, quick update on that, is the daiquiri tours in Havana, Cuba. No, daiquiri. I drink a lot of them, I know. It's a value of $3,040, and the bid stands right now at $1,500. This is a host-driven, you're going to be taken around in a classic American car, and you're going to hit all of these wonderful places, including learning to make Cuban drinks. You're going to be eating wonderful Cuban food, learning to cook Cuban food. This is a program for 2 people, and this is in Havana, Cuba. It does not cover your airfare, but you are going to have a great time if you bid on this. I suggest for this one, go up to our website to get more information, NorCalPublicMedia.org auction, and you'll find out more information about that, /daiquiri. And the next item on the gold board is 7214. Share a Splash Wine Company of Healdsburg is offering an in-home wine education and tasting for 12 people, plus a half case of wine on top of that. The value of that is $1,200. The bid stands right now at $600. Now, they're going to be coming to your home. You have your friends over. You don't have to go out. You don't have to, worry about getting to someplace or traffic. They will come to you, and they are going to be giving you wine tasting and wine experiences, plus a half a case. And the bid on that, as I said, $72.14 from the friends at Share a Splash Wine Company is $600. That's an update on that gold board.
All right, thanks a lot, Diane. And again, this gold board is going to be closing on the last night of auction, which is a week from tomorrow, so you got a little bit of time, but make sure that you give us your max bid so we can stay ahead of all the bidding. And all week long, even though we're not going to be on the air Monday through Thursday, you can still go online to NorCalPublicMedia.org/auction and make your bid there. And we're going to move on now to a showcase item. This looks like it's going to be the Petaluma Gap Wine Growers Alliance. And again, a great, great experience to get your feet wet in the experience that is Petaluma. $825, the current bid on this item. Check it out.
Experience the Petaluma Gap, the San Francisco Bay Area's closest wine country. The Petaluma Gap was recently approved by the federal government as the country's newest American Viticulture Area, or AVA. Through the generosity of the AVA's wine growers and friends, you and up to 3 guests will experience the best of the Petaluma Gap while learning why the wines made from grapes grown here are so special. Included are 12 750 milliliter bottles of assorted wines, many extremely limited production and highly lauded, from Petaluma Gap wineries. You'll find Pinot Noir from Trombetta Family Wines, Boo Brulium, Adobe Road, and McPhail. There are Syrah from Waxwing, Klein Cellars, and a Rose of Syrah from Fogline Vineyard. Chardonnays include wines from Pellet Estate, Rodney Strong, and Three Sticks. There is also a Brisa white wine from Enriquez and a Riesling from Deloche Vineyards. Also included is a costumed, docent-led tour of downtown Petaluma by the Petalumans of yesteryear, a copy of the Coffee Table Book of Photography, Sonoma County Vineyards by George Rose, a stay at the newly renovated and historic Hotel Petaluma, 1 room for 2 nights for 2 people, or 2 rooms for 1 night to accommodate 4. Dinner for 4 at the Zagat-rated Central Market Restaurant for up to $300 and corkage is waived, and tours and tastings for 4 at Keller Estate and McAvoy Ranch.
And that is indeed item number 7076. That's our Petaluma Gap Wine Growers Alliance showcase item. Experience the Petaluma Gap. And we got the green board with Diane.
Yes. We're going to look at an update of the green board. Again, this is one of the boards that closes this evening. So let's look at the status of it. First of all, item 7032, which is from Tedeschi Family Winery of Calistoga. It's a half case of 2015 rosé plus more. The value is $286, and we have an opening bid. We'd like to get a starting bid of $130 on this. You and 3 of your guests will have a private tour and tasting at Tedeschi Family Winery. This family-owned winery produces fewer than 2,000 cases a year. They produce a whole range of wines, and right now you'll also receive, even before your tour, a half case of their 2016 rosé that has vibrant watermelon and strawberries jumping out of the glass. So that is item 7032, Tedeschi Family Winery, a half case of rosé plus more. So if you are a rosé fan, this is the item for you. And I'm sure if you don't want to drink it now, although we've got a few hot days coming up, you can put it aside for next spring or summer. Next item on the green board is item 7027. And this is from friends at Platypus Tours of Napa. It's a wine tour for 2 people. We'd like a bid of $100 to start. It has a value of $220. And this is made up of, you're going to be able to choose, where do you want to go? You can either go in Napa or Sonoma Valley or Russian River, Healdsburg area for your fun wine tour. This is supposed to be a lot of fun. You'll visit 4 charming hidden gem wineries and enjoy a picnic lunch at one of them. Cheese platter, plenty of water provided. You'll have the services of a well-informed tour guide who will introduce you to the wines, the wineries, and all the local stories behind the scenes. The tasting fees and the driver gratuity aren't included. Saturdays and holiday weekends are excluded, and it's valid for join-in tours only. But that looks like a lot of fun. And I like the idea this is a fun tour, so not real serious. Next item on the green board, 7190. If you love kombucha, you should be looking at this. We have a bid right now of $105, item 7190, 10 cases of kombucha. Now, a case of kombucha consists of 6 12-ounce bottles, and they have a wide range of flavors, including some that are caffeine-free. It's located in Petaluma. The brewery's mission is to produce the best tasting kombucha that they can make. You will want to pick that up in Petaluma. Well, why not? You're going to be able to tour the place and find out how they make their kombucha and meet the people who put this company together. And they're doing something really special in that area. That's item 7190, and the bid stands right now at $105 for kombucha. And the next item on the green board is item 7177. No bids yet. Gary Farrell has one of the greatest reputations in wine country for the wines that he has made and the influence he's had in the industry. This is an exploration tour and tasting for 6 people, and it's been donated by Gary Farrell. You're invited to explore the process through a guided tour of the winery and the cellar, accompanied by a lively and detailed discussion of their winemaking process from grape to glass. The experience culminates at a communal table in the Meadowview room, where the host will lead you and other tour guests through a tasting of 5 highly allocated single vineyard releases paired with special cheeses. That is item 7177, and we would like a bid of $165 on that one. And also don't forget that first one, a half case of rosé. We'd like a bid of $130. That's the update on the green board.
Thanks, Diane. Again, we're only going to have one more peek at take that green board. So if either of those items that Diane just mentioned that don't have bids interest you, please pick up the phone right now, 1-800-287-2722. Our wonderful volunteers from the Bird Rescue Center of Sonoma County are here with us tonight. And we're looking for some more calls. And we've got Mary to tell us about the silver board.
Thank you, David. I do indeed. Item number 7049. It's a one-year membership estate subscriber program wine club from Tally Vineyards in Arroyo Grande. This is valued at $650, and right now our current bid is $325. Now this is a family-owned and operated winery that specializes in estate-grown Chardonnay and Pinot Noir. Members of the subscriber program receive 6 bottles of their single vineyard wines per shipment. In the spring, 2 bottles of each Oliver's Rincon and Rosemary Chardonnay. In the fall, 2 bottles each of Stone Corral, Rincon, and most Rosemary's Pinot Noir. Shipping is included on all club shipments. You'll also receive discounts on wine and merchandise purchases, first access to library release and limited release wines, complimentary tasting for wine club members and 2 guests, and lots more. So if that sounds interesting to you, be sure and call right now and bid on item 7049. Our next item, 7210, is 1 night for 2 at a winery guest cottage with a wine and tour and tasting from Harvest Moon Estate and Winery in Santa Rosa. This is valued at $670, and our current bid is $350. Now, the Harvest Moon Estate and Winery is committed to growing, producing, and bottling world-class Russian River Valley wine in a balanced, elegant style. Enjoy a private tour and tasting with owner and winemaker Randy Pitts for up to 8 people, during which you'll enjoy selections of their Gewürztraminers, elegant Pinot Noirs, and award-winning Zinfandel. You can take home 2 bottles of each of the 2013 Pitts Home Ranch Zinfandel, the 2013 50-50 Pinot Zinfandel blend, the 2017 Malbec, and you can complete your visit to the Russian River Valley during your stay at the winery's charming winery guest cottage for 2 people. That's item number 7210. Item 7233, a murder mystery dinner for 8 people from the Windsor Performing Arts Academy in Windsor. If you've never done one of these, they're really fun. It's valued at $800, and we're looking for a bid of $400. Now, 8 of you will gather at either the host's, a friend's, or the donor's home in full costume of the period you choose for a delicious dinner and a mystery to solve. You'll have your choice of the following themes: Ancient Rome, 1930s Rockefeller style, 1930s Hollywood, or south of the border ranch style. The theme dictates the type of food that is served and the costumes that guests should wear. WPAA can help you with costumes, or you can make, rent, or buy your own. Who did it? It might even be you. You won't know until the mystery is solved. Alcoholic beverages are not included, but you may bring your own. That's item number 7233. And then finally on this board we have item 7062, that's 2 2016 Magnums and more from Ashes and Diamonds in Napa. It's an interesting winery. It's a Magnum of 2016 Grand Van, Oak Knoll District, and a Magnum of 2016 Red Hen Cabernet Sauvignon, also Oak Knoll District. The winery's mid-century approach extends to its architecture, and the iconic zigzag roof and portholes are a few of the references to the heritage of California mid-century modern design. You'll be treated to a cellar experience beginning with an immersive tour of the property, winemaking program, and barrel tasting. A tasting of current release wines follows. That's Ashes and Diamonds Winery with 2 2016 Magnums and more, item 7062. So call now. That's 1-800-287-2722. And David, that's the silver board.
Wonderful, Mary. Thanks so much. And I'm back with Diane. She's going to tell us about the gold board. Remember, the gold board closes next weekend. And I want to thank whoever it was that called in with a showcase bid, bringing it up to $1,000 for that item 7076 for the Petaluma Gap. Thank you very much.
Update on our gold board. Status of the gold board, item 7019, which is the Grayton Resort and Casino, value $1,250. We have a bid of $700. This is for 2 midweek one-night stays with dining at the restaurant there at the 730 Park Steakhouse. That is the first item on the gold board. Next item on the gold board, this one we don't have a bid yet, so I'm just going to remind you a little bit more about it. Savor Our City. It's a Boca Raton, Florida, VIP wine Epicurean package for 2. You will be driven around, chauffeured around, and you will be taken to a number of special restaurants and stores. And one of them is Gourmet File, a store in beautiful Royal Palm Place that specializes in rare wines and fine foods for a gourmet tasting experience in their tasting room. And then also, you'll go to the private food tour for lunch, a perfect way to savor the city. And you're also going to be staying at the Hyatt Place in downtown Boca, where you will be in a suite for 2 nights. So this isn't just food and wine. This includes a hotel stay for 2 nights in Boca Raton, which is a pretty upscale area of Florida, as well as you are being taken around by limousine and a private sedan. And they will pick you up to the airport and take you back. That's item 7132, and the value is $1,750. We'd like a bid of $875 to start that wonderful 2-day stay in Boca Raton. Next item is 7230. Bid stands right now at $1,000. Value's $2,000, and that's on Clarice Wine Company's Be a Part of Something New, Unique, and Special. And that includes a number of wines you're going to be drinking with the winemaker, Adam Lee, at Farallon Restaurant, membership in the exclusive community, and a case of Clarice Pinot Noir. So if you're a Pinot fan and you like a really good meal and you want to meet the winemaker, Adam Lee from Clarice, this is the one you're going to want to bid up even a little more than $1,000. The next item on our gold board is Deerfield Ranch Winery's donation of an estate tasting for 6 people, plus a half case of their 1999 DRX Meritage blend. That's their flagship wine. It's a classic Bordeaux-style blend of Cab, Merlot, and Cabernet Franc. Deerfield Ranch is an award-winning certified organic producer. They only craft 15,000 cases annually. The winemaker is Robert Rex. He makes small lots of handcrafted wines. So you're going to go to the winery, which is located overlooking Sonoma Mountain and the Valley of the Moon on the Deerfield Ranch Ridgetop. You'll have some wine tasting. You're going to learn about the wines and the subtleties, and then you're going to take home a half case of Deerfield's flagship Meritage. So that is item 7234. We'd like a bid of $650. Think of it, 6 people plus half a case of wine. You do the math. I'm not that fast, but it comes out rather inexpensively when you think about what you're getting from this gold board item. That's the gold board, Mark. Oh, sorry, David?
I'm David, last time I checked. Hey, thank you very much, Diane. And that's, again, a look at the gold board. We're back here with Mary. The purple people are right here standing in front of you, but she's not going to do the purple. She's going to do the blue board.
That's right. And we're not going to be the purple people eaters either.
One-eyed, one-horn flying purple.
You got it. No, I didn't know indeed. No, our first item is 7044. This is a case of 2014 Sonoma Coast Chardonnay from the CalStar Cellars in Santa Rosa. This is valued at $350, and we're looking for a bid of $150. Now, this rich Chardonnay embodies what was a near-perfect vintage for Sonoma Coast vineyards. The nose is focused and precise. Green apple, Meyer lemon, kiwi, and Kaffir lime. Supported notes of toasted shortbread, vanilla, and cut grass round out the aromas. My gosh, it smells like a bakery. On the palate, clean citrus zest acidity balances out the full body and rich fruitiness. The barrel fermentation provides a creamy, luxurious texture and a hint of sweet baking spices. The finish lingers with wet rock, pineapple, and key lime. That's item number 7044, the 2014 Sonoma Coast Chardonnay, and we're looking for a bid of $175. Our next item, 7125, is a mixed half case of Egoist, a reserve Cabernet Sauvignon from Clouds Rest Vineyards in Petaluma. It's valued at $450. Our current bid is $225, so if this is something that you're interested in and that's not your bid, be sure and call now, 1-800-287-2722, and bid on this item. That's number 7125. Item 7188, the Trendteca pairing menu for 6 from Trending Wine in Napa. This is valued at $550, and we are looking for a bid of $200. Now this is a lifestyle wine brand, and you'll appreciate some of the different types of wines they have: Bestie's Dry Rosé, Selfie Chardonnay, Bromance Cabernet, and Black Label Napa Cabernet, paired with delicious and unique small bites. In your wine and food pairing, you'll learn exactly what you're experiencing when you're experiencing wine tannins and the benefit of red wine with proteins and fats. They will explain fruity versus sweet and why acidity in wine is important. Every experience will finish with something sweet, to be arranged for a mutually agreeable date and time. Item number 7137, 2 nights for 2 with breakfast at the Flamingo Conference Resort and Spa in Santa Rosa. This is valued at $400, and our current bid is $375. So if you're looking at this, this would be a good time to call. That's 7137, Flamingo Conference Resort and Spa, 2 nights for 2 with breakfast, and we're looking for another bid. Item 7242, 6 magnums and a VIP wine tasting for 6 from Pedroncelli Winery in Geyserville. This is valued at $400, and our current bid is $300. Now here you can enjoy a wine tasting, play a game of bocce ball, have a picnic, receive a number of magnums of their wonderful Cabernet Sauvignon, and once again, that's item 7242, Pedroncelli Winery in Geyserville, and we're looking for another bid. And our last item on this board is 7246, Forchini Vineyards and Winery in Healdsburg. This is a case of 2014 Reserve Pinot Noir, Russian River Valley, valued at $384, with a current bid of $225. This is a proprietor's reserve estate grown and bottled, aged 18 months in new French oak. This again, Forchini Winery and in Healdsburg, case of 2014 Reserve Pinot Noir, Russian River Valley. We're looking for a bid above $225, so call us now. And that is the blue board from the purple person.
That is wonderful. Very good, Mary. Very, very well done. You crossed all color lines there, so thank you very much. Again, that's the blue board. It's closing tonight in a little bit over an hour. So there are 2 items on that board that have no bid. So if you're interested in the CalStar or the hashtag trending wine, then you can probably come in right now and grab them at 1-800-287-2722. And we have Diane to tell us about the orange board.
The orange board, and this will be the last time you see this orange board, so please look at the bids. If that's not your bid or you want that item, please call in right now because it will be closing in a few minutes. First item on the orange board is 7123. We have a bid right now of $160. The value of this is $270. It is a half case. It's a vertical on their Allure Reserve Chardonnay, and it includes 2012, 2013, and 2014. And the 2014, just so you know, this wine is generally available through allocation only. So these are very special wines, and you get the excitement of doing a vertical tasting of Chardonnay from Clouds Rest Vineyards at Petaluma on their vertical of an Allure Reserve Chardonnay, Sonoma Coast. Bid stands right now on that item at, let's see what the bid stands at right now.
We're not sure.
We're not sure. It's $160. Just a reminder there, but bids are coming in, and I hear phones over there. Next item on the orange board is item 7025. This is 1 night for 2 and dining and more at the Twin Pines Casino and Hotel in Middletown. We have a bid of $195 on that one. The value is $269. It's including a 1-night stay, and it's including some $50 gift certificate, dinner, $50 free play at their club. So right there, you have $100 in gift certificates, not even counting the price of the hotel room. So that is the status of 7025 Twin Pine Casino and Hotel in Middletown. And the bid on that one stands at, so we want to move over on the orange board. 7025, 195, thanks, I couldn't see it from here. And the next item on the orange board is item 7070, This is the half case of organic vodka from Humboldt Distillery in Fortuna. Bid stands right now at $110. That's for 6 great bottles of organic vodka. So again, this orange board will be closing not too long, probably within half an hour. So if you want anything, it might even be less. I can't tell you when it's going to close, but it is closing shortly. That's what the bid stands on the vodka, $110. And the next item and last item on that orange board, and the last time you're going to see it tonight, is item 7156. This is Red Car Wine, Sebastopol Vineyard Tour and Wine Tasting Experience for 4 people, plus 2 magnums. The value is $395. Bid stands right now at $195. That's definitely a good bid, but the board is going to close, and if you're interested in Red Car, you might just want to call in and bid a teeny bit higher. That's the orange board.
Thank you, Diane. Diane is right. That's the last time we're going to take a peek at this board, so if there's one of those items that you want, please pick up the phone right now. Our volunteers from the Bird Rescue Center are here. And they would love to talk to you on the phone. And now it's raining purple once again.
Yes.
Okay.
This time it's the purple person talking about the purple board.
All righty. That's great. I don't know why it says blue board, but I think they're just pulling our leg on that. I think we want to be on the purple board.
I think we do too, because we did the blue board.
Here we go.
Yes.
Got a purple board coming right
We
up.
sure do, and it's got some great stuff on it, David. Item number 7235 is a mixed case of white wine from the Locals Tasting Room in Geyserville. This is valued at $309, and we've got a bid of $160 that we want to kind of go a little higher. Now, imagine a perfect wine country visit. You discover small, unheard-of boutique wineries, taste delicious handcrafted wines, meet enthusiastic and friendly wine people just waiting to share their knowledge with you. That's what's waiting for you at this amazing spot. Now, Locals has put together this diverse collection that includes 2017 Sauvignon Blancs, Viognier, Chardonnays, and 2016 Peterson 3Vs. So that's item 7235 from Locals Tasting Room in Geyserville. Our current bid now is $180. So this is good. It's valued at $309. So if this is something that you're interested in, be sure and call. Our volunteers are standing by to take your call. Our next item is 7008, and this is a tour wine and barrel tasting for 6 with the winemaker. This is from the Campana Ranch Winery in Windsor, and Campana, of course, means bell, so it will sound beautiful. After 30 years of amateur winemaking, Steve Bell, there's the name, created his own boutique winery, Campana Ranch Winery, which now produces 750 cases of award-winning red and white wines. Steve's eclectic sense of style that goes into each bottle is showcased in the individual personality of his wines, including Cabernet Sauvignon, Cabernet Franc, Pinot Noir, Chardonnay, Merlot, Syrah, and more. You and your guests will enjoy an afternoon of wine tasting with the winemaker at Campana Ranch Winery in the Russian River Valley. You'll have a vineyard tour, wine, and barrel tasting. That's item 7008, the tour wine and barrel tasting for 6, and that's valued at $300. We're looking for $135. Now, we've been talking about wine, but of course food is also important. So our next item, which is 7047, is brunch or dinner at Monsieur Benjamin in San Francisco. This is valued at $200, and believe it or not, we are actually at bid. But that doesn't mean that we're not accepting any others, because this brunch or dinner is fabulous, ladies and gentlemen. This modern restaurant and bar, located in San Francisco's hip and happening Hayes Valley, is inspired by the great Parisian bistro culture and traditions of French cooking. An exhibition kitchen allows you to witness a brigade of cooks producing impressively authentic fare. Your exquisite meal may start with pâté de champagne, enhanced with liver and shallots, along with strong mustard, cornichon, and country bread. A main of Arctic char almondine served over a bed of haricots verts and sunchokes. And for dessert, a tarte au chocolat with mint sherbet. As I said before, I think I just put on 5 pounds reading that. And sales tax is excluded, but it is still a great value, and right now it's at $200, but it's really worth it, ladies and gentlemen. So if this is something that tickles your palate, literally and figuratively, give us a call now at 1-800-287-2722. And going on with food, our next item, 7078, is a melting pot tour for two from Melting Pot Food Tours, Beverly Hills. This is valued at $150, and our current bid is $75. Lifelong residents of the Los Angeles area, Diane and Lisa Scalia, are distinctly qualified to explore, share, and celebrate the depths of LA's culinary heritage. You can select from 3 tours. Their original Farmers Market tour, Food and History Tour, explore LA's landmark original farmers market, artisan butchers, bakers, and candy makers, a gourmet grocery emporium, an international spice market, local celebrity chefs, and more. Or there's the Old Pasadena Tasting Tour. Colorful alleys and secret throughways spice up your walk as you seek out spectacular ethnic eateries and sweet stuff havens in historic Old Pasadena. Whenever possible, you'll be hosted by the merchants who proudly share their incredible offerings. Or there's also the East LA Latin Flavors Food and Culture Tour. Now, this exciting tour begins with a piece of the finest tres leches cake in all of East Los Angeles. Next, it's offered to discover freshly handmade tamales. Then head to the bustling Mercadito for more tastings before exploring a tortilla factory. A short train ride on the Metro Gold Line to Mariachi Plaza brings you to a sumptuous lunch, concluding with iced Mexican chocolate and bakery fresh pan dulce. That's item number 7078, Melting Pot Tour for two, and we are looking for a $75 bid.
Thank you. A $75 bid on that, so we're looking to get that a little bit higher. Again, the purple board is $10 increments. The one item that we don't have a bid yet on this purple board is item 7008, Vineyard Tour and Tasting with the Winemaker for 6 people. And this is our last look at the purple board. And now we're going to be right back after the reminder about how to bid on items for the Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction benefiting Northern California Public Media.
This is the Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction. Here you'll find amazing dining experiences featuring dishes by world-renowned chefs at unforgettable restaurant and hotel locations available from throughout the country and around the globe. And the auction has curated for you the very best selection of California and international wines. KRCB's Wine and Epicurean Auction is made possible by viewers like you, and the auction is a benefit for Northern California Public Media. Keep a close eye on the purple, orange, and green board items, as well as the nightly bronze bonus items and blue board items. These items move fast and will sell out by the end of the night. Gold and silver items are premium packages and are up for bidding through the close of Sunday night. Platinum and showcase items are deluxe once-in-a-lifetime experiences. These items close out on the last Sunday night of the Wine and Epicurean Auction. Remember, auction bids are raised in specific increments. Phone volunteers are standing by to answer your questions and help you make your bid now. When you call, provide the auction item name and corresponding 4-digit item number so the volunteers can quickly place your bid. Your winning bid supports Northern California Public Media's quality educational programming, where you have the best seat in the house for great performances and music. The very best in drama, science, nature, and history. And public television is the home of acclaimed children's programming that teaches and entertains. Go to norcalpublicmedia.org to learn all about public media for Northern California and to check out additional auction items. The Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction. Bid, win, and save.
And that is it. Welcome back, everybody, to the Wine and Epicurean Auction. This is our last hour for tonight, Saturday.
All right.
We'll be back Sunday, or some of us will be back Sunday. Thank you for watching on KRCB TV in the North Bay and KPJK TV in the South Bay. This is a benefit for Northern California Public Media, and we want to thank our sponsors.
All right, we're going to start off with locals up in, I believe it's in Geyserville. It was great to have Patrick here from that, talking a lot about that, did the tasting and everything. Q's Subs, they provided some great subs for us today.
And we want to thank Sherry's, they were wonderful desserts.
All right, North Bay Leadership Council for their support this evening.
And Fast Signs of Petaluma and Santa Rosa.
All right, we also want to thank our volunteer phone bank this evening, the Bird
Rescue Center.
There they are, and thanks to all of you, most importantly, for keeping them busy tonight. They've been on the phones pretty much all night, and that's a wonderful sign. Of course, we're raising money. It's a fundraiser for Northern California Public Media. And a special welcome to those of you watching us in the South Bay on KPJK. That's a wonderful welcome to you folks as well. Let's move along with the blue board here. We're going to look at these items. Mary's going to give us a look starting with the CalStar Cellars. And that's going to be item 7044 as she gathers her documents and her papers to tell you all about these great items. So,
That's right, Mark. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you.
No, go right ahead.
Okay, CalStar Cellars, a case of 2014 Sonoma Coast Chardonnay, valued at $360, and this has a $150 bid. We're looking for, obviously, higher increments. It's really great stuff. The nose is focused and precise. It's got green apple, Meyer lemon, kiwi, and Kefir lime. It also has supporting notes of toasted shortbread, vanilla, and cut grass round out the aromas. On the palate, clean citrus zest acidity balances out the full body and the rich fruitiness. The barrel fermentation provides a creamy, luxurious texture and a hint of sweet baking spices. The finish lingers with wet rock, pineapple, and key lime. That's item number 7044, CalStar Cellars in Santa Rosa, the 2014 Sonoma Coast Chardonnay. And we're looking for a bid above $150. Our next item, Mark, is 7125. That's the mixed half case of Egoist Reserve of Cabernet Sauvignon from the Clouds Rest Vineyards in Petaluma. This is valued at $450, and we're looking for a bid of $225. Now, there are 3 bottles of the 28 vintage and 3 bottles of the 2009 vintage. The Reserve Cabernet comes from the Fountain Grove district. Both wines offer rich notes of damson plum, Bing cherry, and chocolate runneth over in abundance on your nose, palate, and in the glass. Revel in this wine's structure, balance, and ability to present many flavor hues over the course of an evening's repast. Wine will be shipped to the high bidder directly from the donor's warehouse. You will be charged for shipping. Cost of shipping depends upon the weight of the package and the zip code to which it's being sent. So that's 7125, the mixed half case of Cabernet Sauvignon from Clouds Rest Vineyards. Item 7188. This is the Trendteca pairing menu for 6 from Trending Wine in Napa. This is valued at $550, and we're looking for a $200 bid. Now, Trending Wine is a lifestyle wine brand. Hashtag Trending Wine is led by next-generation wine producers who strive for innovation. The hashtag Trending Wine Tasting Salon is located by the Napa Jet Center and offers a modern aviation-themed decor and furnishings. Enjoy hashtag Besties Dry Rosé, hashtag Selfie Chardonnay, hashtag Bromance Cabernet, and Black Label Napa Cabernet, paired with delicious and unique small bites. Your Trendteca pairing menu embraces seasonal menus and keeps the flavors fresh with ingredients seasonally sourced from a variety of purveyors, utilizing local vendors when possible. In your wine and food pairing, you will learn exactly when you're experiencing wine tannins and the benefit of red wine with proteins and fats. They will explain fruity versus sweet and why acidity in wine is important. Every experience will finish with something sweet. To be arranged for a mutually agreeable date and time. And that's item 7188, the Trendteca pairing menu for 6. Item 7137, it's 2 nights for 2 with breakfast at the Flamingo Conference Resort and Spa in Santa Rosa. Now, this is valued at $400 and is currently at $375, so there's still room to go up. Now, this offers the glamorous ambiance of a 1950s summer resort. It was built to mirror the original Vegas Flamingo design, but the resort has a strong connection to mid-century Hollywood and Las Vegas. Your stay will be in an executive king room or suite with more room, more work, and more play areas, and of course, more amenities. Continental breakfast buffet and health club passes for the Montecito Heights Health Club and Spa are included. This is valid until September 30th, 2019. Holidays and weekends, April through October, are excluded. A credit card is required to guarantee reservation. That's 7137, 2 nights for 2 with breakfast at Flamingo Conference Resort and Spa. Item 7242, 6 magnums and a VIP wine tasting for 6 from Pedroncelli Winery in Geyserville. This is valued at $400, and our current bid is $300. Now, this is where you enjoy a VIP wine tasting in Pedroncelli's Barrel Room. You'll taste 5 award-winning wines and learn the stories behind them. With 90 years and 4 generations, there are a lot of stories to tell. Then you can visit the tasting room or play a game of bocce. A court will be reserved for you if you'd like to bring a picnic. To be scheduled for a mutually convenient date with a 1-month notice. Right now, you'll receive 6 magnums of Pedroncelli's 2013 Cabernet Sauvignon, 3 vineyards. The 3 vineyard blend consists of estate fruit harvested from the northern reaches of Dry Creek Valley, Cabernet Sauvignon, Cabernet Franc, Merlot, Petit Verdot, and Malbec were handpicked just a mile from the winery. The wine has rich aromas of red plum, sage, and toasted oak. Ripe cherry fruit, black olive, and black pepper spice follow on the palate. The wine showcases the fruit with a bit of jammy blackberry and a spicy finish. That's item number 7242, 6 magnums and a VIP wine tasting from Pedroncelli Winery. And then finally on this board, Mark, we have item 7246. This is the case of 2014 Reserve Pinot Noir Russian River Valley from Forchini Vineyards and Winery in Healdsburg. Now this is valued at $384 and our current bid is $225. This is a small family-owned and operated winery committed to making distinctive wines from our historic vineyards in the Dry Creek and Russian River Valley appellations. The 2014 is Proprietor's Reserve, estate grown and bottled. Forchini's Pinot Noir are from their River Terrace vineyards located in the Russian River Valley, where many summer days of late-breaking morning fog create an excellent climate for this early maturing grape. This is an elegant noble wine with silky, seductive flavors of black cherry, plum, strawberry, and spice. Aged 18 months in 45% new French oak, yields perfumed bouquet aromas with velvet texture and supple mouthfeel. Enjoy this wine with lighter meats, shellfish, or salmon. That's $72.46 and the 2014 Reserve Pinot Noir. We're looking for $225 and up. And that is the blue board.
Mary, thanks a lot for that look at the blue board. And again, just looking at that board, there are a couple of quiescent items on there. We've got the CalStar, still an opening bid of $150, 7044, that number. Item number 7188, the hashtag trending wine. That's still looking for an opening bid of $200. We would love to get someone in on that great item. Give us a call right now if you'd like to take part in that, 1-800-287-2722. Okay, let's move on with closing our purple board as we've been promising. There it is. All right, the purple board is now closed. Thanks to all those who bid, and you're going to get a call here real quick from our confirmation team if, in fact, you are the high bidder on the item. Moving on to platinum item number 7207, the CIA, Culinary Institute of America at Copia. There's a hands-on cooking class and a private dining for 8. Ask them if they caught the word
Valley
of the day.
destination for experiencing the world of food, wine, art, and community. Presented by the Culinary Institute of America, Copia combines everything you love about the CIA: culinary expertise, gracious hospitality, and unforgettable flavors, all in one beautiful location in downtown Napa, the epicenter of food and wine. Included in this lot is a hands-on cooking class in the CIA at Copia's new state-of-the-art teaching kitchen and private dining experience at the restaurant at CIA Copia. Each part of the lot can be redeemed on the same day or weekend or on separate occasions. With your private hands-on cooking class with a CIA chef, you'll share your passion for food and wine as you learn essential cooking techniques and new recipes. And you'll enjoy a delicious fruits of your labor as you dine with your guests in the teaching kitchen. Sommeliers will pair your meal with Greystone Cellars wines. Then let their chef create a memorable dining experience in one of their private dining rooms. Inspired by the Napa Valley and the Culinary Institute of America's California Farms and Gardens, the restaurant at CIA Copia offers a distinctive dining experience where simple, seasonally inspired dishes can be paired with a curated selection of wines, beers, and handcrafted cocktails.
There it is. Get your training from the CIA at Copia. $4,500 to value, $2,250. So if that is your bid right now, I'd make sure you put a max bid in there because that item's going to be open until the last night of auction. So you have all week and next weekend before that item closes, and somebody could outbid you that easily. So give us a call right now and let us know you want to secure that bid. 1-800-287-2722. 22. Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mark.
Hi, the non-quiescent Mary. So we're going to be going on with this item here on the silver board.
Yes, indeed. It's auction time at the station. And we're going to start off with item 7113, which is a magnum of 2013 Femme Fatale Pinot Noir from Clouds Rest Vineyards in Petaluma. This is valued at $900, and we are looking for a bid of $450. Now, Clouds Rest's goal is to produce wine of optimal quality. Pinot Noir is the heart and soul of this estate, and all of the grapes are grown au domaine on Sonoma Mountain within the Sonoma Coast appellation. The 2013 Sonoma Coast Pinot Noir Femme Fatale Estate Grown received 92 points from the Wine Advocate. This wine is pale to medium ruby in color and leads with some fragrant stemmy notes, followed by a core of warm cranberries, kirsch, and underbrush, plus a waft of faded roses. The elegant, fresh, medium-bodied palate gives wonderful intensity, with the stem inclusion marrying beautifully with the red berry preserves, framed by chewy tannins finishing with an herbal lift. Wine will be shipped to the high bidder directly from the donor's warehouse. You will be charged for shipping, and the cost of shipping depends on the weight of the package and the zip code to which it's being sent. So that's item 7113, the magnum of 2013 Femme Fatale Pinot Noir. We're looking for a bid of $450. Our next item, 7058, that's Bruschetta and Wine Tasting Tour for 4, and that's the Cliff Family Wines in St. Helena, valued at $200, and actually our current bid is $375. Wait a minute, that's not right. How did that happen?
Are we off the road?
I think we are. Well, Anyway, okay, well, let me try this. Brian Arden Winery. This is 7057. Forget the 7058. This is a Calistoga winery, and they're looking for Chef Bites wine food pairing for 6, and then a half a case, which is 6 bottles. It's valued at $750, and we've got a bid of $375, but we could certainly go up. So if that's something that sounds really wonderful to you, be sure and call us now. And as Mark said, you might want to hedge your bets with a maximum bid because things can come in really quickly. Our next item is 7053, the Hafner Vineyard from Healdsburg, and this is a Wine Library mixed case Cabernet Sauvignon. It's valued at $600, and the bid right now is $350. So there's lots of room for this. It's a lovely mixed case of Cabernet Sauvignon, and you've been hearing a lot of Cabernet Sauvignon lately because this area is really wonderful for it. 6 bottles each of 2007 and 2012 Cabernet Sauvignon from Alexander Valley. Now, their philosophy for making Cabernet Sauvignon is inspired by the wines of Bordeaux, which are known for their balance and elegance. The focus is on elegance and finesse, not on richness, power, and ripeness. These wines will age well for 10 to 15 years more. So that's Hafner Vineyards Wine Library Cabernet Sauvignon mixed case, and we're looking for a bid above $350. And now, if you're really interested for food, this is for you. This is item 7150, and this is a gnocchi making class for 10 and dinner. This is from Kitchen Work in San Francisco. It's valued at $800, and we are looking for a bid above $400. Our current bid is $400, and there's lots of room to go up. This is a printed quarterly journal of food in the table, the pantry, and the wine cellar, gardens, farms, markets, and dining rooms. This is Kitchen Work. It's got stories from big kitchens and small kitchens about all sorts of things. The team at Heirloom Cafe are the publishers, and they would welcome your submissions. But they want you to get ready for a hands-on gnocchi making class for up to 10 people conducted at the cafe. After the demonstration, sit down to a 3-course gnocchi dinner with wine and fresh baked cookies to be arranged for a mutually agreeable date. And that is the end of that silver board.
All right, so I believe my script is in your hands there, so let's go ahead and grab that. Thank you very much. Wonderful. So, Mary, thanks again for that look at the silver board. We're going to see that one more time, I do believe, before the evening is out. So, we want to move ahead now with, I believe, we got our papers all mixed up here, so we're going to close the orange board right now. So let's do that right now. All right. There we go. The orange board is now closed. And once again, this is what Live TV is all about. The auction here going on live on KRCB TV in the North Bay, KPJK TV in the South Bay. And thanks for joining us this evening. The auction continues with the bronze item here, Lost Spirits Distillery and Labs.
In 2014, Brian Davis with partner Joanne Haruta perfected a process resulting in the creation of a 20-year rum in the space of a week. In 2017, Lost Spirits Distillery launched in the Los Angeles Arts District. You'll receive 4 bottles of multiple award-winning Lost Spirits Navy-style rum 61. Peer-reviewed papers show this liquid has the same chemical properties as a Navy pot still rum that's been sitting in an oak barrel for 15 to 20 years. But this liquid spent just 6 days inside of one of Davis's proprietary reactors. Included are 6 engraved Glencairn glasses engraved with logos for both Lost Spirits Distillery and Northern California Public Media. When visiting Lost Spirits Distillery, you'll find an amusement park for adults. You'll gather in the lobby, hinting of Jurassic Park, where a pair of topiary triceratops spring to life. The first tasting room reflects the Pirates of the Caribbean, where you'll take your first sip of Lost Spirits Navy rum, well-spiced, strong and bold, with a sharpness fading to a lingering sweetness. Then, board a wooden boat and drift down a dark tunnel on the distillery's cooling water, with sounds of thunder and trilling birds. The boat ferries you to a red-lit room with a pair of dragon-like copper stills. You'll pass Lost Spirits' famous reactors into the lab. From there, you'll glide into the whiskies room, inspired by the island of Dr. Moreau. Here, you'll taste Lost Spirits' Abomination range, made from near-perfect, heavily peated base spirits from Islay, Scotland.
There it is. It's an amazing, amazing experience. So $250 right now, the bid on that. Someone's getting away with a great deal on that bronze item, Lost Spirits Distillery and Labs, Los Angeles. So give us a call, 1-800-287-2722. The number's at the bottom of your screen. We'd love to hear from you right now. We have our friends from the Bird Rescue Center of Sonoma County here this evening. I've only said it a million times. So they are here to take your calls right now. And if you have any questions at all about an item, and you get a busy signal, you can always go online to norcalpublicmedia.org/auction and be sure to call us right back so we can take your bid. All right, Diane's here. We're going to take another look at this green board, which is closing very soon, so pay attention.
Yes, sir. It is closing within minutes, and our phones are waiting for your calls, so we're going to cover what's going on with that green board. First item, 7032. There is not a bid on this. I don't understand why. It is a half case of 2016 Rosé, plus you're going to get a private tour for you and 3 guests and a tasting at the Tedeschi Family Winery. This is a very special winery. They only produce 2,000 cases a year. It's item 7032. Call up and bid at least $130 on item 7032, Tedeschi Family Winery, and that is going to close in just a few minutes. The next item, I'm going to go through that, is item 7027. 7027 is the Platypus Tours in Napa. This is a fun wine tour for 2 people, value of 220 people, and we have a bid of $100 on that. But if you want to go on that tour, you'll be able to choose which are the areas of you want to go through, Napa, Sonoma, or the Russian River Healdsburg. Call up and bid more than 100. Next item on the green board is item 7190. We have a bid on that. The bid stands at $105. That is a value of $212. And this is for 10 cases of 6 12-ounce bottles of kombucha in the flavors of your choice. And you'll pick those up in Petaluma from Revive Kombucha. They are doing something special with kombucha. So if you're a kombucha fan, do it. And the last item on the green board, honestly, it is going to close in a couple minutes. You're going to hear that cowbell again. Item is 7177. There is no, not closed yet. Item 7177, Gary Farrell Vineyards and Winery, Exploration Tour and Tasting for 6. We have a bid of $175. That is a value of $330. So we are closing that green board. That's the run through. We're going to pull back. You can see all the bids on it. And you're not going to see that green board anymore. That's it for the night. Last green board.
All right, Dan, thanks so much. And again, look at all these items. All but one have a bid. So give us a call. Again, the number 1-800-287-2722, and it's the KRCB. I'm sorry, the Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction. You get into a habit of saying these things so many times, the same way, so many times.
You've
Mary,
done how many years now?
How many years now we've been doing this? So, but we're welcoming for the first time viewers watching us on the new KPJK in the South Bay. And thanks for tuning in tonight. Give us a call, 800-287-2722. Mary. Now let's take a look at, I believe, is this a blue board?
This is a blue board.
This is a blue board.
This is a blue board with quite a few interesting items. The first one is the case of 2014 Sonoma Coast Chardonnay from CalStar Cellars here in Santa Rosa. This is valued at $360, and we are still looking for a bid of $150. This is wonderful wine. It's got wonderful flavors: green apple, Meyer lemon, kiwi, Kefir lime. I mean, how can anybody not like this? So once again, that's CalStar Cellars and a case of 2014 Sonoma Coast Chardonnay. We're looking for an opening bid of $150. Our next item is 7125. This is the mixed half case of reserve Cabernet Sauvignon from Clouds Rest Vineyards in Petaluma, valued at $450. And our current bid is $225. So if this is something that interests you, be sure and call now, 1-800-287-2722. 7188 is the Trendteca pairing menu for 6. This is from Trending Wine in Napa. This is valued at $550, and we are looking for a $200 bid. We still have no bids on this, and it's just a wonderful idea. This is the hashtag Trending Wine, a lifestyle wine brand. Next generation wine producers who strive for innovation, but don't sacrifice it for good taste. So your Trendteca pairing menu will embrace seasonal menus and keep the flavors fresh with ingredients that are seasonally sourced from a variety of purveyors, always utilizing local vendors when possible. You'll learn exactly what you're experiencing, wine tannins and the benefit of red wine with proteins and fats. They'll explain fruity versus sweet and why acidity in wine is important. And every experience will finish with something sweet. So to be arranged for a mutually agreeable date and time, that's hashtag Trending Wine Napa's Trendteca pairing menu for 6, valued at $550. We just need a bid of $200 to enjoy this wonderful new experience. Item number 7137. This is the 2 nights for 2 with breakfast at the Flamingo Conference Resort and Spa in Santa Rosa. This is valued at $400, and right now we have a bid of $375. So if that's your bid and you really want this item, this would be a good time to call and put in a maximum bid. Raise it up a little bit and don't let it get away from you. This is valid until September 30th, 2019. Holidays and weekends, April through October, are excluded. So that's item 7137. Item 7242. The 6 Magnums and the VIP wine tasting for 6 from Pedroncelli Winery in Geyserville. This is valued at $400, and right now we have a bid of $300 on this item. This is a VIP wine tasting in their barrel room with 5 award-winning wines, as well as a visit, bocce ball court, bringing a picnic, and lots of tasty wines. So 6 Magnums and the tasting for 6, that's only valued at $400. You can get it for above $300. If that's your bid, once again, you might want to put in a maximum. That's item 7242. And then finally, last but certainly not least, we have item 7246, the case of 2014 Reserve Pinot Noir Russian River Valley from Forchini Vineyards and Winery in Healdsburg. It's Proprietors Reserve, estate grown and bottled Forchini's Pinot Noir from their River Terrace Vineyards. Aged 18 months in 45% new French oak, and that's $72.46. We're looking for a bid above $225, and so be sure and call us. That's $72.46, the Forchini Vineyards and Winery in Healdsburg, and that is the blue board, Mark.
All right, Mary, thanks so much. And again, that blue board is going to be closing tonight, so make sure to give us a call with your maximum bid, 1-800-287-2722, as we continue to raise money for Northern California Public Media. All right, guess what we're going to do now?
I get to
Go
close
ahead.
my green board.
Right.
More
there
cowbells.
you go. More cowbell. The green board is now closed, and more cowbell. And we're going to get more cowbell as the night goes on, so we'd love to hear from you right now. Make the phones ring. NorCalPublicMedia.org/auction as well, as you can check out the website. So Diane's going to give us a look at the gold board.
Update on the gold board. Trinchero Family Estates, St. Helena. This is the Bocce Wine, Food, and Friends Party of 8. And that is bid at $950. The value is $1,600. And this is item 7034. The next item on the gold board we're going to look at is item 7175. We have a good bid on this. The value is $1,200. The bid right now stands at $850. But think about what you're going to be getting there. This is dinner for 8 at LB Steak on Santana Row in San Jose. And this is a great American steakhouse, and they have a lot of other cuisine too. It's dinner for 8, including a chef's menu and wine pairings. Bid stands right now at $850 on that gold item. The next item on the gold board, this one we do not yet have a bid. I feel like maybe I'm not doing a good enough job of explaining it, so I keep encouraging you to go to our website, norcalpublicmedia.org/auction, and read about this. It's the K-Laz Wine Collection has donated an ultimate Napa Valley wine experience for 10 people. The value is $1,900. We'd like an opening bid of $950. And Karen Laz has established personal relationships with nearly every California winemaker. This very, very special dinner and wine tasting is cult wines. These are wines that you're not going to find anywhere else. You can't go to the store and buy them. And even if you know somebody who's in the business, these are ones that are so unusual. It's not always you're not going to find them together very often. You're going to be having this wonderful dinner at the CIA Copia's wonderful room. They have a new tasting room, and it's sit-down dinner with the 5 highly sought-after, rarely tasted offerings, and they will be paired with seasonal bites by CIA at Copia's executive chef. So if you've been to Copia, you know what it's like. If you haven't been there, this is an item you're going to want to bid on. That's item 7216. We'd like $950 to start on the gold board. And the next item is item 7064. This is Roca Family Vineyards of Napa, a half case of wine signed, plus a tour and tasting for 6. We have a bid of $650 on that, but the value is $1,268. So this has a number of really good Cabs, Syrahs, and a Merlot, Chardonnay in that half case. Plus, you're going to be able to visit Roca Family Vineyard and take 5 of your very best friends for a wonderful tour and tasting. That's the last time we're going to look at that gold board tonight, and the gold board will be closing. It'll be closing next Sunday night.
Well, thank you, Diane. Again, that is the last time we're going to look at the gold board tonight. And now we're going to do something really different. We're going to have because in honor of Mary and I wearing purple, we're going to open up a new purple board so late in the evening, but it's going to be quick. We're going to go through it a number of times. Go ahead, Mary.
All right, we'll take it away here. Our first item, David, is item number 7113. That's a magnum of,
2013
Femme Fatale Pinot Noir. And that's valued at $150. Right now, our current bid is $110. So certainly there's room to go up on that. So that's 2013 Sonoma Coast Pinot Noir. And, you know, it's a wonderful wine from Cloud Rest Vineyards. And so that's 7113. And call now if this is something that sounds exciting to you. Our next item is number 7058. This is the Bruschetta and Wine Tasting Trio for 4 from Cliff Family Wines and St. Helena. This is valued at $200, and our current bid is $80. So this is a really great opportunity to have an interactive food and wine tasting experience with seasonal Bruschetta offerings, including some of their ingredients. So you can schedule this for a mutually agreeable date, and once again, that's 7058. Bruschetta and Wine Tasting Trio for 4. We're looking for a bid of above $80. Item number 7183. This is 2 all-access festival passes to Outwatch, the Wine Country's LGBTQI Film Festival, Santa Rosa. This is valued at $140. The starting bid is $70. This is in its 7th year. It brings the best of queer cinema to the North Bay, 7 films and a special symposium. So these are really great films. I actually happened to hear a sneak preview about them last week, so I encourage you, if this is something that you think you would like to experience, do it now. That's $140 value, starting for the bid of $70, and that's for an all-access festival pass. This is Rialto Cinemas in Sebastopol, October 12th through 14th. Item number 7099. This is a tour and tasting for 4 with Glencairn glasses, engraved glasses, from the Lost Spirits Distillery and Labs in Los Angeles. This is valued at $210, and our current bid is $105. So if you can see, these are beautiful glasses. In 2014, Brian Davis perfected a process that resulted in the creation of a 20-year rum in the space of a week. And these are included with 4 engraved Glencairn glasses with logos for both Lost Spirits Distillery and Northern California Public Media. You too can have your very own engraved Glencairn glass. And all you have to do is call us right now, 287-2722, and that's item number 7099.
Thank you so much, Mary. Again, that's our first look at this very quick lightning round purple board. We're going to look at it 2 more times in the next 30 minutes. So if there's something on there that you want, though, please pick up the phone right now, place your maximum bid. 4 great items, 3 of them have bids already, 1 does not. Now we're going to look at the platinum item, the Culinary Institute of America at Copia. We've talked about this a couple times tonight. The bidding is going well. We're up to $2,250, item 7207.
The CIA at Copia is the ultimate Napa Valley destination for experiencing the world of food, wine, art, and community. Presented by the Culinary Institute of America, Copia combines everything you love about the CIA: culinary expertise, gracious hospitality, and unforgettable flavors, all in one beautiful location in downtown Napa, the epicenter of food and wine. Included in this lot is a hands-on cooking class in the CIA at Copia's new state-of-the-art teaching kitchen and private dining experience at the restaurant at CIA Copia. Each part of the lot can be redeemed on the same day or weekend or on separate occasions. With your private hands-on cooking class with a CIA chef, you'll share your passion for food and wine as you learn essential cooking techniques and new recipes. And you'll enjoy a delicious fruits of your labor as you dine with your guests in the teaching kitchen. Sommeliers will pair your meal with Greystone Cellars wines. Then let their chef create a memorable dining experience in one of their private dining rooms. Inspired by the Napa Valley and the Culinary Institute of America's California Farms and Gardens, the restaurant at CIA Copia offers a distinctive dining experience where simple, seasonally inspired dishes can be paired with a curated selection of wines, beers, and handcrafted cocktails.
And that's the platinum item, the Culinary Institute of America at Copia. That's our big #1 item for the whole auction. So please pick up the phone if you're interested in that. And I think what we're going to do right now is we're going to probably close something. Ken, what do you think? Shall we do that? Ken says yes, so we are going to do it. We're closing the blue board. Good night, blue board. Thank you for all you've done for us, the blue board. You've got some great bids for us. Now we're going to go on to the bronze item. The bronze item from Hagafen Cellars, the tour and tasting for 6 with 1 case of Tempranillo. Sounds good to me. 7167, value of $564. Bidding is at $275.
It's been nearly a year since the Atlas Peak fire descended upon Hagafen Cellars and destroyed its tasting room. But the nearly 40-year-old winery has not hindered by the destruction. All of its wine was protected and all its grapes had already been harvested. The winery is moving forward with new construction and new wine releases. And what they do is make stunning, small batch wine that pays homage to age-old customs and lineage. Owner and winemaker Ernie Weir's daily involvement in both grape growing and winemaking ensures the superb quality of the wines. During your tour and tasting at the winery, you'll taste Hagafen's current release or reserve pre-wines. You'll leave with a case of Hagafen Cellars 2015 Don Ernesto's Clarinet Tempranillo. From the Lodi appellation, the wine greets you with aromas of black cherry, lavender, and rose hips, quickly balanced with a touch of cardamom and spice. Case of wine can be shipped at bearer's expense. Tours are held in the morning only, Sunday through Friday, holidays excluded. Valid until September 30th, 2019.
Item 7167. And that bronze board is going to be closing very shortly. So if you want that item, now's the time to call. What shall we do, Mary? What do you think we should do? Silver board?
Well, you know, purple is always a good complementary color for silver, so I think that's a very good idea.
Let's take it away.
We certainly will, David. Item 7237. This is the mixed case of Cabernet Sauvignon from the Locals Tasting Room in Geyserville. This is valued at $854, and we are looking for an opening bid of $425. Now imagine a perfect wine country visit. You discover small, unheard-of boutique wineries, taste delicious handcrafted wines, meet enthusiastic and friendly wine people just waiting to share their knowledge with you. You get to taste a wide variety of wine side by side, the best way to compare wines and discover your palate, and not just from one winery, but from 10 wineries. Locals Tasting Room has curated this incredible collection of Cabernet Sauvignon just for KRCB and your pleasure. From Arbios Winery, there's a 2012 and 2013, both Alexander Valley. The 2013 was a gold medal award winner. There's also a fine 2006 Cabernet from Arbios from Alexander Valley. Two 2013 cabs from Eric Ross Winery, a Sonoma County and Immigrant. From William Gordon Winery, there's a 2009, also a 2010 and a 2011. Alexander Valley, the 2010 was a double gold award winner. One bottle each of the following cabs: 2012 Munsell Wasson Ranch, Alexander Valley; 2013 Denger Hadal, Dry Creek Wine Valley; 2014 Parmesan Moselle Vineyards; 2014 Pendleton Estate, Alexander Valley. These are item 7237. That's the mixed case of Cabernet Sauvignon. You've heard how wonderful all of them are, and this can be yours. Just ask for 7237. Our next item is item 7085. This is the tour, tasting, lunch for six, and mixed case of 2880 wines, Calistoga. This is valued at $600, and we have a current bid of $350. Owners John and Betsy Hartnett refer to 2880 Wines, a small but mighty 600-case family-run winery, as a backyard vineyard because it's planted directly behind their home, and when harvest comes, they, with a few friends, handpick every wine. You and up to 5 guests will spend a delightful afternoon at the winery, which is not often open to the public, with John and Betsy, who will show you around the vineyard, then let you taste all of their current releases. After a delicious lunch under the grape arbor, head home with a mixed case of 2880 wines, valid until October 2019, subject to availability, and blackout dates may apply. That's item 7085, and we're looking for, we have the current bid of $350. And item 7154 is the one-year membership in the Chateau Society Wine Club from Domaine Carneros in Napa. This is valued at $800, and our current bid is $600. So if this is something you're interested in, be sure and call now, because this is a really fantastic option. It's a one-year membership in the Chateau Society Wine Club, which entitles you to receive 2 bottles of sparkling wine delivered to your door 6 times a year. Other benefits include a magnificent magnum delivered once per year, access to members-only wines, exclusive access to library wines, private club room, and terrace seating for members and their guests on weekends, 2 complimentary wine tours per year. You'll also save on reorders of current club shipments, wines by the glass and table bottles when visiting, savings on cheese and caviar when visiting, and savings on wine purchases at the winery or online. Members must be at least 21 years old. That's the one-year membership in the Chateau Society Wine Club from Domaine Carneros, item 7154, and we have a current bid of $500. So if that's not you, be sure and call us now. And that's the purple for now.
No, it's the silver for now.
I mean, the silver for now. That's right.
We
It goes
just
with
got
purple.
on our mind.
That's right.
All right. So that is the last look at the silver board for tonight. The silver board will be closing on Sunday, which is tomorrow. Now we're going to close all 3 of those bronze boards. The bronze boards are closed. All right. Well done. Well done. They all had nice bids on them, so thank you very much. This is, again, the Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction, a benefit for Northern California Public Media. We're going to invite Mary back. We've missed her so much. You were gone about 18 seconds, so here you are again.
Well, you know, absence makes the heart grow fonder or something. But this time it really is the purple people talking about the purple board. And once again, this is a number of great items. We're going to start out with item 7113. This is the Magnum of 2013 Femme Fatale Pinot Noir. Pinot, I don't know if that means that when you drink it you become a femme fatale. I guess one way to find out. The 2013 Sonoma Coast Pinot Noir Femme Fatale Estate Grown received 92 points from the Wine Advocate. It's pale to medium ruby in color, leads with some fragrant stemmy notes, followed by a core of warm raspberries, kirsch, and underbrush, plus a waft of faded roses. Elegant, fresh, medium-bodied palate gives wonderful intensity with the stem inclusion marrying beautifully with the red berry preserves, framed by chewy tannins, finishing with an herbal lift. Their goal is to produce wines of optimal quality, and this certainly is one of them. So if this is something that interests you, that's item 7113, the Magnum of 2013 Femme Fatale Pinot Noir from Clouds Rest Vineyards in Petaluma. And right now our current bid is 110. Item 7058. This is the Bruschetta and Wine Tasting Trio for 4 from the Cliff Family Wines in St. Helena. Valued at $200, and our current bid is $80. Now, the Cliff family at Velovino will host your fun and interactive food and wine tasting experience. The Bruschetta Trio tasting pair of seasonal bruschetta offerings highlighting ingredients from Cliff Family Farm with their limited production Cliff Family wines. To be scheduled for a mutually agreeable date, blackout dates apply. That's Cliff Family Wines from St. Helena with the Bruschetta and Wine Tasting Trio for 4, item 7058. And we're looking for, well, it's at $80 now, so there's lots of room to go up. Item number 7183, 2 all-access festival passes to Outwatch, the Wine Country's LGBTQI Film Festival in Santa Rosa. There's a current bid of $100 on this item. It's valued at $140. It's in its 7th year. Outwatch brings the best of queer cinema to the North Bay by presenting 7 films and a special symposium of lesbian cinema at Rialto Cinemas in Sebastopol, October 12th through 14th of this year. You'll see festival favorites like the stunning biopic Mapplethorpe, a sexy French romance called Kiss Me, Ideal Home, a comedy with Paul Rudd, and 3 must-see documentaries, Man-Made, The Rest I Made Up, and Dyke's Camera Action. They all sound wonderful. It's going to be a fabulous festival. The producers and the filmmakers do a wonderful job, and all this can be your experience for just a bid on item 7183. And then our last item for this purple board, David, is item 7099. This is the tour and tasting for 4 with engraved Glencairn glasses from Lost Spirits Distillery and Labs in Los Angeles. It's valued at $210, and our current bid is $105. Now, in 2014, Brian Davis perfected a process resulting in the creation of a 20-year rum in the space of a week. In 2017, Lost Spirits Distillery launched in the Los Angeles Arts District. Lost Spirits Distillery is an amusement park for adults. You'll gather in the lobby, hinting of Jurassic Park, where a pair of topiary triceratops spring to life. The first tasting room reflects the Pirates of the Caribbean, and you'll have your first sip of multiple award-winning Lost Spirits Navy rum, well-spiced, strong and bold, with a sharpness fading to a lingering sweetness. Peer-reviewed papers show this liquid has the same chemical properties as a Navy pot still rum that's been sitting in an oak barrel for 15 to 20 years. But it spent just 6 days inside one of Davis's proprietary reactors. Then board a wooden boat and drift down a tunnel on the distillery's cooling water with sounds of thunder and trilling birds. The boat ferries you to a red-lit room with a pair of dragon-like copper stills. You'll pass Lost Spirits' famous reactors and into the lab. You'll glide into the whiskey's room, inspired by the island of Dr. Moreau, and taste Lost Spirits' Abomination range, made from near-perfect, heavily peated base spirits from Islay, Scotland. Included are 4 engraved Glencairn glasses, engraved with logos for both Lost Spirits Distillery and Northern California Public Media. That's item 7099, the tour and tasting for 4 with the engraved glasses, and we are looking for a bid above 105.
So much, Mary. And again, that's their purple board. We're going to come back and look at it one quick time very soon. But here's Diane to give us the last look at the gold board, which will be closing next weekend.
It will, but I wanted you to have a last update and see what the bids are right now. The first item on that gold board is the Roman Spa Hot Springs Resort in Calistoga. This is item 7041, value of $1,250, with a bid right now at $625. It's for 3 nights for 2 people in a Superiore room with more. And the Superiore room is custom furnished, 6-foot wood and gold fabric headboards, soft, fluffy white and bedding, yellow, rust, orange, and tans add vibrant colors to the room. The bathroom has a walk-in glass shower and oversized shower head, provide more than your typical shower experience. Included in this package is a mud or mineral bath for 2 people at the Baths at Roman Spa. Now with the mud bath, you'll immerse yourself in Calistoga volcanic ash, along with natural peat and mixed with geothermal mineral water. Or you can soak in a private mineral bath filled with geothermal water that bubbles up from deep in the earth below the spa. Holidays are excluded. Certificates for the Baths at Roman Spa are not valid on Saturdays or holiday weekends. That is item 7041. We have a bid of $625, and we need bid increments of $75 on these gold board items. The next item, I have a little more information on this, and it isn't on our website, but it will be on the website shortly. First of all, this Daiquiri Tours USA, clarify, you are in Havana, Cuba. And the thing that I wanted to add to this that isn't on the website is that it is for 4 days and 3 nights at a bed and breakfast in Havana. So in addition to all the other things that you're going to be doing, riding around in this fantastic old car and staying at the bed and breakfast, you're going to be going off, meeting with a top chef, learning how to make some of the most wonderful comida criolla, Cuban cuisine, and get skills from a bartender on how to make classic Cuban drinks like the daiquiri there. And you'll go out to the beaches. You're going to have wonderful meals, wonderful tours around the city, and experience Old Havana on a food tour where you're going to learn the history, architecture, and what makes Havana such a wonderful place. So just to clarify, it includes 4 days and 3 nights at a wonderful bed and breakfast, Casa Particular, as well as all of the other things I described. Bid stands at $1,500, values $3,040. Our next item, we do not have a bid on this yet. This is Share a Splash Wine Company of Healdsburg. Share a Splash Wine Company offers great wines at great prices. Now their brands include flagship Cannonball wines founded by a dynamic team of wine industry veterans who are determined to rock the wine world because they want to make the best California Cabernet under $20. Now, once the wine was heralded, became known, they extended the line with Chardonnay, Merlot, and Sauvignon Blanc. Angels and Cowboys are handcrafted proprietary blends sourced from some of Sonoma County's most prestigious growers. And their highly acclaimed Astrolab wines expresses the purity and minerality of the flavors. What you will have is them coming to your home, and they are going to be giving you a wine tasting for 12 people plus half a case. That's the Gold Board update.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Diane. And that's Diane's, the last time you'll hear the vocal cords of Diane for tonight. But thank you, Diane. There you go. But Mary's here. Mary's got some more to tell us.
I just want to go over this last purple board, David, so that everybody knows exactly what's on the purple board here. We'll start out with item 7113. That was the Magnum of 2013 Femme Fatale Pinot. That's valued at $150, and the current bid is $120. So if that is something of interest to you, this would be a good time to call. And remember, this is the one that got 92 points from the Wine Advocate. That's 7113, and current value is $110. Item number 7058. Cliff Family Wines in St. Helena gives us a bruschetta and wine tasting trio for 4. That's valued at $200, and our current bid is $80. This is scheduled for a mutually agreeable date. They pair seasonal bruschetta offerings with their limited production Cliff Family wines. Item 7058, wonderful opportunity to experience wine and food at the same time. Item 7183, this is the 2 all-access festival passes for Outwatch, Wine Country's LGBTQI Film Festival in Santa Rosa. This is where it's in its 7th year, and it brings some really wonderful films along with some symposia and some excellent Q&A. So this is valued at $140. Our current bid is $100. That's item 7183, the 2 festival passes to the Wine Country's LGBTQI Film Festival in Santa Rosa. And then finally, we have item 7099. This is the tour and tasting for 4 with the engraved Glencairn glasses from Lost Spirits Distillery and Labs in Los Angeles. This is the one that is an amusement park for adults. You can gather in the lobby and go through all sorts of interesting themed tasting rooms, including Pirates of the Caribbean, the Island of Dr. Moreau, and of course the 4 engraved Glencairn glasses engraved with logos for both Lost Spirits Distillery and your very favorite public broadcasting station, Northern California Public Media. That's item 7099 from Lost Spirits Distillery and Labs, the tour and tasting for 4, and the engraved glasses.
All right, and that is we're getting some last phone calls because everyone knows that purple board is about to close. Thank you so much, Mary, for taking us through that purple board so quickly, 3 different times. And now we're going to go look at this showcase item, this Contra Costa Wine Growers Association item number 7143. Bidding is up to $1,000, 22 wines, lodging, dining, and spa treatments.
The Contra Costa Wine Growers Association promotes grape growing and wine production, firmly establishing the area as a premier wine-producing region. The county is home to some century-old plantings of Zinfandel, Mourvedre, and Carignan that produces rustic, earthy, and leathery styles of red wine. The quality soils of Contra Costa County are the defining feature of its terroir. Gnarled old vines were planted 100 years ago on deep, sandy soils. The vines produce small, concentrated berries with thick skins, leading to wines with firm tannins and excellent structure. With an extended growing season, grapes have more time to develop rich, complex flavors. The following 22 wines are included: Bloomfield Vineyards, a Chardonnay and Devil's Daughter White; Campos Family Vineyards, Barbera and a Rosé; Klein Cellars, a Cashmere White and Red; Viano Vineyards, a Cabernet Sauvignon and Vintage Zinfandel Port; Favalora Vineyards Winery, a Rosé, a Carignan, and Late Harvest Zinfandel; Hannah Nicole Vineyards, a Rosé and Red Meritage; Newberry Vineyard, 2013 and 2014 Mourvedre; Peterson Vineyards, their Diablo Sunset Red, a Petite Syrah, and Zinfandel; Tamayo Family Vineyards, a Rosé, and Brooklands Block Petite Syrah; Wadle Wine Cellars, 2013 and 2014 Zinfandel. You'll spend 2 nights in a luxurious home overlooking the waters of the Bay against the backdrop of the California Delta. Also included is a culinary dinner in which 2 local chefs will combine their skills and incorporate local products in a feast. You'll also receive a $150 gift card to Zephyr Grill and Bar. Zephyr offers an extensive menu and enticing wine list. And you'll pamper yourself at Sawa Spa, Brentwood, with a $150 gift card. In addition, you'll have complimentary tastings at 7 vineyards and wineries.
And that's the showcase item number 7143 from the Contra Costa Wine Growers Association. Thank you so much, Contra Costa Wine Growers Association, for donating that item, value of $2,092, 22 wines, lodging, dining, and spa treatments. Bidding right now is $1,000. You can continue to bid tonight, tomorrow, all week. Whenever you wake up, middle of the night, you can think about it, you can do it. It'll be there waiting for you. And so look, we're all here. We are all here urging you to bid. What do we do? Let's close the purple board. Yay, all right.
Got everything.
So,
all right, like Dave said, you can bid 24 hours a day online at norcalpublicmedia.org/auction. And we're going to be back tomorrow night. And we're also going to be back next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday when the final day of the auction comes. And until then, We need you to support Northern California Public Media. Let's give a quick thanks to our supporters this evening.
So the local wine tasting out of Geyserville, Q's Subs.
There you go. Shari's pies, they were delicious this evening.
Pies.
And they don't do pizza. North Bay Leadership Council as well.
And Fast Signs of Petaluma and Santa Rosa, and the fabulous folks from the Bird Rescue Center.
All right.
Who've been here.
There they are. All right.
Once again,
Great
we're very
job.
happy
Great
you've had
job.
them here. And
Wonderful.
we are just very, very happy that you've been watching the Bay Area Wine and Epicurean Auction.
You're watching Northern California Public Media, made possible by viewers like you.
Hi, I'm Joshua Dillon Mellors, a director-producer for Northern California Public Media. Growing up in the Bay Area, my family and I watched public television programs like Masterpiece Theater, Nova, and Nature. I didn't imagine that someday I would be making public TV shows that would air here in the Bay Area and on PBS stations across the country. What programs are important to you? Let us know online at norcalpublicmedia.org.
My father was drafted into Vietnam at the height of the conflict. He became a single parent of 2 young children. We moved a lot. We slept in rest areas. We slept in our car. I didn't realize that we were actually homeless. It makes your world really small. If we happened to stay in a motel that happened to have a TV, it was really special. We loved Nova, especially when it would be about space. We would talk for hours about the universe. Watching Nova, I felt big, like my mind was big, my ideas were big. The trajectory of my life changed. I could see a world outside of our poverty, and I felt like things were gonna get better. PBS opened up a world I didn't know existed.
My name's Israel Nebuchar, and I get to play music and write songs and record for a living.
My name's Ryan Dabrowski, and I play drums for Blind Pilot. Israel and I met in college, and then after we graduated, we moved to Portland.
We started as a summer project. It was just going to be like a bike trip down the West Coast.
We packed up our bikes. I had a small drum kit that fit inside of itself, inside a little trailer. And he brought his guitar. We would just kind of play wherever it would take us, and that turned out to be, one of the best experiences we'd ever had, so we kept doing it. But then the tours got bigger, and we needed to travel faster, so moved into a van, then a bus, and then a bigger bus. And now here we are.
I never just write for therapy. I write because I want that to be my place in community and the thing that I'm giving. It's a way to connect. Performance on stage is such a mystery because I think it can be so many different things. It can work so many different ways. And for us, it's always been a setting that's very inclusive.
It's not like a lot of lights and explosives or like sweet guitar moves or anything like that. It's,
more just, we want to bring this music to you and connect to you and create something with the audience, all of us here in this room together.
Thank you so much.
clouds wash over me, so far away that I can barely breathe. From where I lay, never have I been so far from home or the years I was cut from sand and rain. I'm calling through air and floor. I'm calling whichever way it goes. Desert rock and rosemary, carry dry and bloodless on the breeze. Make me new. Go through my face again, go between the bones that shake and knock me through and through. I've been away so long I lost you, my love. A song inside. You give me anything you want to. I'm back to keep you right. Oh, to keep you right. My heart longs for too much, and mine eyes have hardly seen enough to know its need. Never does it stop or slow. I press my ear against the ground to know the song it sings. I'm calling, fear running through. I'm calling, what more can I do? Tell me what more can I I've been away so long I lost you, my love. A song inside. You give me anything you want to. I'm bound to keep you right. You give me anything you want to. Now I'm bound to keep you right. Oh, to keep you right. Oh, to keep you right. Oh, to keep you right. Thank you. Picking up sound